Why is music so loud? I am trying to figure out why it wasn't being turned down with this volume option that I have here. Is it outputting to the right thing? It is. Here, 1 second. Routing? Very mysterious. Huh. Hey, give me 1 second. I'll switch this back to the way I normally do it. Do, do, do. Well, now I have to change it back over here too. Damn it. There we go. Okay, weird. Sorry about that. Or from Witches on. God damn it. Man. I wish I could go into this thing and just put the functionality in it that turns it off and on depending on what your category is set on, because holy shit. That shit is so fucking useful. Okay. There we go. Also, before we get started, revealing, thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. 31 months. Okay. Anyway, we're here. It's time. We're actually going to turn music off, so I guess it didn't really matter too much to fix that. We're here, and we are doing more Inazuma. I have a shitload of quests to catch up on. I do not even, like, properly have my, like, Inazuma requests and stuff unlocked, and there are only... This is the wrong button. There are only, 9 hours. That's where the timer is. Brain is bad today, apparently. There are only 9 hours for me to unlock it. Also, yeah, we do have a crack pack. That's true. You want to hit level 2 rep today before weekly reset? Yeah, that's the ideal. We do have the crack pack though, so let's grab that real quick. Oh, also, for upcoming streams, Orvar and Marchesa the Black Rose are both completed now, and then a deck I will unlikely get to play very much. My Krark Sakashima deck is now it's better, but that is probably meaning that I won't get to play it. But I wouldn't get to play it anyway because that deck is dirtily when it's not very powerful. Speedrunning Rep 2 stuff, pretty much. Well, this pack does not want to cooperate. Inazuma bounties are much faster. Just because, like, the tighter landmass. Here we go. Alright. Dragon? No stat block. No searching. The bounty just has cronies. Planes? A Neverwinter Dryad, also known as a Green Wayfarer's Bauble on a person. Sepulchre Ghoul. Also, worth noting, this Neverwinter Dryad, really good in a Marin. Marin deck. Really a huge fan of a Wayfarer's Bauble that is also a person. Sepulchre Ghoul. Deadly Dispute. A Shambling Ghast, infinite combo piece. Very good card. Hema Pashar. Grim Wanderer. You Meet in a Tavern. Arborea Pegasus. 50 feet of rope. We have a special card in the back there. We have a Meteor Swarm. Deals 8 damage divided as you choose among X target creatures and or planeswalkers. 4 mana, deal 8 is pretty good. And 5 mana, deal 4 to 2 targets is also really solid. Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, I guess it's divided as you choose, though. It's like 5 mana, remove 2 things as long as their toughness equals 8. It doesn't matter how it's distributed. That's kind of nice. You know, that's a pretty good card, actually, for like a control deck. Not bad. And then we have Dungeon Descent. One of the another foil module. We had one of these before as well. Yeah, this is 4 mana, tap an untapped legendary creature you control, venture into the dungeon. Activate only as a sorcery. Worth noting, this card, not very good. I have no idea why this enters the battlefield tapped. I have a Mad Mage. Yeah, this card, whenever this was revealed, I could not figure out for the life of me why this enters the battlefield tapped. Literally, it's a rare land with a really, really expensive ability on it that's colorless. So yeah. I have no clue why it enters the battlefield tapped. Yeah, these module cards are super sweet, but I will very likely have no use for this card ever. Unless I'm specifically putting it into a deck that's like centered around the dungeon, maybe that precon. But that would be like literally it. Yeah, I love how these look, but this card's just not very useful, sadly. All right. Good old crack-a-pack to get us started. Yeah, it might have just been like that they didn't want this set to be very strong. Like, or I don't know. They're just like keeping the power level of Venture down feels like a weird one, right? Anyway, I think we have the Yoimiya quest going on now. There aren't too many things that let you immediately venture into the dungeon. What do you mean? Aren't there 3 different cards that ETB venture into the dungeon? Also, like, yeah, I mean, what are you going to do with it? 4 mana to do any of these effects is so expensive,
Even
except for the very end of Mad Wizard's Lair.
The happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Might have tested too well. That feels like a reverse Oko. Legitimately. True, me, thank you for the 100 bits.
More Bugframe/Warframe is melting updates. Demos spawns are bugged every 2 out of 3 pods that spawn infested spawn literally nothing, so every bounty takes over 20 minutes.
Oof. But yeah, like, I think, how many unique magic cards are there? Oh, there's like 20,000 plus. But yeah. This card, here's the problem with this card. This is a special colorless land, and I'd rather have a Wastes. A Waste is a colorless land that does nothing but come in untapped and make mana. And I would rather have that over this. Even if I'm built around dungeons, this just feels bad. Because like it's not a 4 mana worth effect. Like if this said 1 or 2 mana to venture into the dungeon, then like I'd be like, oh yeah, it comes in tapped because it's like a reasonable price for what you're doing when you get into the dungeon. But at 4, it's like this should come in not fucking untapped, man. Even at 3, if it was 3 mana to venture into the dungeon and it came in untapped, I'd be like, oh, that's a good card. Wow, look at that. Like, with all those restrictions in place, it's just terrible. I plan on building Hang, and she's almost the only 4-star I've pulled from Ayaka's banner. Oh, she's so good, though. We have the dragon that just ventures, don't we? Is there a dragon that immediately ventures? I know there's an Orzhov card. He's 4 mana. He immediately ventures, and he has a bonus that is literally a reanimation when he attacks and you've completed a dungeon. There's a 3 mana. That's Nadar. Nadar, he's immediately ventures, and he ventures on attacks. Like, yeah. Also, yeah, wait. There's a legendary restriction on this. It's tap an untapped legendary creature you control. This shouldn't even cost mana. This should have no mana cost on it. It should be tap a legendary creature you control, venture into the dungeon. That's what this should say. Oh, is Nadar a dragon? Is he like a dragon paladin? Yeah, I forgot this even needed a legendary
Even if
creature.
an antique is priceless,
Yeah, this card
the
is balls.
happiness it brings lasts for only the
Why is that a
moment you
rare?
obtain
Its
it.
art is so good, and I love the module. Yeah, why is it bad? There's no reason for it to be bad. Oh, but yeah, we have the Yoimiya quest coming. I'll move
We're
myself.
looking for the great Lucina yokai.
Do you know where it lives?
I got no idea. I'm new here, kids.
Lucina yokai? What's that? Huh? You've never heard
He is
of
a
it?
Dragon Knight? Okay, cool.
It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can
Perfect
even
Dragon Knight
shapeshift
commander,
into
alter
anything
target,
it
nice.
wants. One time, the great Mujina yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river.
That's rude as fuck.
Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
Don't say it like that, Paimon.
Because we finally found out how to chase it away.
My dad said that the great Mujina yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to. So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we
Oh,
can
also,
come out and play
The
whenever
random
we
aside,
want.
Barrowin of Clan
This
Undur,
monster sounds
legitimately
scary,
like
though.
a good
Aren't you
commander.
guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you. Oh, not really. I told my dad
You watched
that
any
I
of the
was gonna
Olympics?
find
I've
the
watched
great
some of like
Mujina
I've
yokai
been
with
paying
some
attention to like the
friends,
music
and
they're
he
putting
didn't
on
even
stuff
say
and things.
anything. So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest.
Yeah. So
The great
as long as
Mujina
we get
yokai
home
is an
before
asshole.
it gets its strength back, we'll be safe.
How much have you explored the map? Want to know if you found 2 unmarked things yet? Not a lot.
About all this.
I've spent much less time than I
Exactly
prefer on
what it
Genshin.
is.
Also slightly higher up. Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, Paimon feels like the great Mujina yokai is one of those storybook monsters.
I
that
understood some of
doesn't
those words you
exist in
said
the
before.
real
Good
world.
commander. Fair. Basically, there's a 4-mana Orzhov card. Orzhov is a black-white card. And he ETBs venture into the dungeon, and if you've completed a dungeon, when he attacks, you get to reanimate a creature in your graveyard that costs 3 or less, which is super solid. Actually, like, super good. Like, you put Nadar into that deck. Is it Nadar or Nadir? I don't know. I don't remember.
We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it. Oh, children, listen up. There's no need to go looking for the great Mujina yokai, all right? Because it isn't real. Huh?
No way.
That's impossible. My dad wouldn't lie to me. Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous. That's not true. The great Mujina yokai is definitely real. Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up. Yoimiya, huh?
Oh, that one. It and other
As in
adventure stuff melted my face
fireworks,
during
prison
draft
break,
on Friday. Nice.
We told her all about the great Mujina yokai. She
that
said
card's
we
good,
shouldn't be scared of
unironically.
it. We should learn how to chase it away instead.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day. Yoimiya plays with us and tells
Yeah,
us
the only thing about
stories
Barrowin that I
all the
wish is that he
time.
had blue mana
She
in him.
wouldn't tell a lie. But
If he was Esper, he'd be like really, really good, actually.
come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Fuck you, Paimon.
They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
Yeah, Barrowin is like, you can run like infinite blink combos and stuff and like do some cool things with him. And he's like just like for going infinite and like just doing combos, I think he's like kind of a purely better Nadir because you get black mana to go with the white mana, which is way better.
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the great Mujina yokai not exist,
Yeah, fuck
huh?
Paimon.
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too.
So you will get this
Even if you can't
character?
find it
Yeah,
right
Yoimiya
now,
seems
it'll
great.
definitely show up before the fireworks show starts.
It's gonna be nice that I'm gonna get to try her moveset,
remember
I
to
think,
come
during
and
this
pick
quest.
up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the Great Mujina Yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made
I
fireworks.
also really want Seiyu,
Just
which
light
should
'em
be
up
on the
and
same
you'll
banner
scare
as
it
her.
off,
Is
no
there a tryout
problem.
quest for Seiyu?
It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks.
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient.
Oh, yeah, hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya.
I haven't
They'll
seen
know what it's
Seiyu at all.
about.
Okay, thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon. Sure thing.
Yeah,
will
people
do.
seem pretty hype about
Take care
the
on the way back,
Electro
and I'll
Archon.
see you later.
Why are you spending so much for Kokomi? I like, man, I got told what Kokomi's moveset is, and I got immediately completely disinterested. Her design looked so cool, and then it was like, water catalyst, and I was like, I have no longer a fuck to give.
Ah, so it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you.
Yeah, Barbara
The Great
too, just
Mujina
what we
Yokai
needed.
is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right?
Yeah, the first
Yeah,
time
I got a
heard
Yaka
about
by
it, I knew
accident.
straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
3 out of
So
5
in
Hydro
a
characters
way,
are
this
book nerds.
monster is
Mihoyo needs to
all
chill. You
applied to
mean
their
the Hydro
creativity?
Archon needs to chill? Yoimiya has a 4-piece noblesse in the quest for some fucking reason. I like that they don't choose the optimal sets for them whenever they get, like, tryout. I think that's actually, like, really nice, so you can get kind of a picture of, like, what, like, a lower, like, quality build is going to look like. Because, like, think about, like, for, like, the casual player, right? If they, like, hey, here's this tryout quest, and suddenly this tryout character is doing quadruple the damage that they do, because casual players have no fucking idea what they're doing. Then they, like, roll for that character, get them, and they're not doing those numbers for them because their builds are ass. It can make those numbers, like, not as, like, ridiculous. There's non-optimal, then there's 4-piece noblesse on Yoimiya, though. I mean, yeah, but eh.
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it.
She casually hits 4K
Sure,
in the trial.
it's
Right.
likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time. But they could have easily had
They give her the
other
bow that we'll
reasons,
release
too.
with her. Yeah, they usually do
I
that.
just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond
the
that
fire
spins
diamond, that
around and
makes
shoots
one
out
red
lights that
mana.
are all the colors of the rainbow.
Comes into play
Ooh,
tapped.
the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to
Is
fairyland
Genshin
if
free
you
to play?
can
It
find
is.
them.
Yep.
I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist. Nah, nah, nah. I'd give them the evil eyes and
What a
tell
good
them to get
take.
the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying. Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. So it's not up to anyone else to tell me what's what.
So far,
The
I think
things we
Yoimiya has the
believed and
best voice
experiences
acting in
we
this
had when
update
we were
from
young
what I've, like,
turn into our priceless
experienced
treasures
so
as
far.
we grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons.
I think
and
she fits
secret
a lot
swords
better
that
than
cut through
Ayaka and
darkness.
Toma.
It's the same thing. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree? I think it's a bit too early for
Yoimiya, I'm so sorry that there's no chance in hell of you being, like, at a good
Oh,
build
way too
for,
early.
like,
For sure.
2 months. I'm working on Mona and Traveler right now, and bruh, I am poor.
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe. Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
Naganohara fireworks show?
She's good, but I have Klee.
Is
Yeah,
that
same.
hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's
I
why
have
her name is
Hu-Tao
on the
and
event.
Klee.
It's well
but
known
she's
throughout
still cool.
Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you. In that case, come with me to
Also, you get fucking
Naganohara.
crowns from the
We'll go
sakura
see my
tree, yeah.
pops. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show. Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A lot of them have bad endings though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again.
Is there any pay to win or any sort of
The hero
paywall in this
slays
game?
the dragon,
So it's a
becomes the
gacha,
next
so you
dragon.
roll for
The
characters.
secret sword
Characters
that
are not
once fought the
needed because
darkness
it's like
now
a single player
becomes
game that
a
has co-op and
doomsday
stuff.
weapon.
But like if you want
I know
particular
these kinds of
characters
stories
and
are
like
all
some of
the
them
rage
are the
nowadays,
best at a
but
particular thing,
I really can't bring
then
myself to
like
like
you
them.
could consider it to be pay to win that way.
If something's
But it's
magical,
a gacha
it should
game.
be kept
It's just
that
high
way.
quality enough that I can overlook it.
Hey pups, I'm back.
The fireworks show is almost
See,
upon
the
us.
Tengu lady has
The
an attack bonus
fireworks
on
for
par
each
with Ben, and
family
I
are
did
almost
not.
ready.
I saw her
Oh,
moveset
new
and thought that
faces?
she seemed
Who
kind
are
of
these
lame,
two?
but if she's a
Friends
support,
or
that makes a huge
customers?
difference.
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganohara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganoharas.
That can wait. Pups, I need to ask you about something.
I'll probably
long,
just
long
give
time
Yoimiya
ago.
Gon use artifacts just to
Pops
replace a piece
started
for the
telling
cryo
those
damage
stories
one, just so I
again.
can stop defaulting
Sorry
to the
about
rocket
this,
crowbar.
Ever since
Artifacts
Pops
to the
had
real
his accident,
gacha and
his
shit.
ears don't
Eh.
work too well.
Really?
Does she want wanderers?
For a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials
Genshin
into
Twitter for the next
dust,
update 5
they
stars?
burn
No.
with many beautiful colors.
You know Yoimiya is the
Pops,
next
Pops,
banner, right?
wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered.
2.1.
So have
Is
the
it
ones from the day
the Electro
before
Archon? Is it
yesterday.
Ball?
And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops.
Because I know
meant
Kokomi's
the
a 5-star and she
materials.
looks
The
super
materials that
uninteresting.
we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't
Ball,
you
Kokomi, and
worry.
Sarah. Isn't Sarah 4 stars?
Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
No, Pops. The materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Who's yelling at
Sorry?
this old man?
Materials.
Oh, the materials.
fucking guy.
Yes, the
Is he gonna be a
materials.
charge-based firebow? As far as I know.
Sorry,
me, is a
I'm
normal-based
kinda
bow?
excited
Interesting.
Because
thought
you
she had,
finally
like,
got
a
the message across.
Thirsty flowers thing. She's sort of both.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to
Oh
explain
yeah,
why,
Aloy.
but
Yeah, Aloy's gonna be cool.
well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them
She has a
later.
double charge thing like on you.
Don't forget to take the goods in when they
It's
deliver
mostly a
them.
gimmick?
Okay,
Interesting.
Pops?
Of course.
For
Leave
E-boost
it
for
to me.
basics. Oh.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something. Uh-huh, that's my Pops. He's a good person, all right. Everyone around here respects
Numbers
him.
lean more towards their normals.
Because my
Interesting.
Pops is deaf,
It'd be interesting
he
to
never
have a
argues with
normal's
anyone
bow
and never
DPS.
contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little,
It removes
I
her
thought
special
it was
charge.
because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So I told my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh?
just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the
Right in
fireworks
front of
show
him. He
is
can't
right
hear
around
shit.
the corner, and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Oh, you scared me there! I
What's
thought
her
I
alt
told
like?
you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
Hold on, I'm coming over.
She feels like pyro official. Interesting. Well, official's like a physical DPS if you use her as a DPS, though. You'll play to start this quest. That's true.
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side.
Cool animation. I have no idea what it does. All right.
We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little
Oh,
rash.
that's true, Odysseus.
But when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going
Is
to
she
look
gonna
for
be really good
firework
with
materials
Jing-Chi?
shortly. While we're out,
You
we'll
just have
sort out
like
the
the
boat
fucking
situation for you, as promised.
ranged swords with
Thank
ranged
you
bow
for your
hits.
help.
Gonna be one of those.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo
He applies
Commission
pyro
found him
too
and
fast.
put out a warrant for his arrest.
An arrest warrant?
Shh, keep it down.
Put an Electro Traveler
We don't
too. I'm
wanna
still
draw
working on
anyone
Electro
to
Traveler. They're
attention.
mega underleveled.
If Sakujiro was caught,
I
there's
think
no
I'm trying to get
knowing what
Mona
crimes they could
up
charge him
to
with.
snuff first,
All we
and
can
then
do is find our
Electro
boat
Traveler is
and
on
send him
the
out of
table to be
Inazuma
next.
again. Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary. If things are this bad, couldn't you have just not come back in the first place?
Well... there's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Little piece of paper?
What about official plus Yoimiya? It just arrows die. Perish.
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Wow, that is so awesome.
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have
Yeah,
thought
true
that things
relenting.
would turn out the way they
If
have.
only Overload could crit.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever the reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
All right, well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you
Overload
know
is
as
also
soon as I have an
juggle them
update
away,
for
so
you.
it keeps them outside melee.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
It's a
Crawls
shame.
back into
They
his
still wouldn't give him a
hole.
permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
A long bureaucratic process.
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro.
Wander, but I'm sitting on a 100% for
I
Raiden.
just wish the commission.
Yeah, I'm gonna hope that I'm just
flexible.
gonna continue being
got
very
nowhere
lucky
else
and
to
get
go
her that
who's
way,
quite like
and then
Inazuma,
also
huh?
maybe be able to get Paul.
no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run
Yeah,
a few
Yanfei's cool. I'm
errands.
glad I have Yanfei now, but
You
I'm
don't have to join me if you
unlikely
don't
to
want
invest in her for quite some
I can go
time.
sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself.
Maybe in the meantime
and
she
then
can
you can
get to
come meet me
C6
back at the
someday.
house later. Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakajiro's boat. We can chat along the way. Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
She saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold
Oh
things
yeah,
up all the
I've been
time.
smacking
How
trees
can I
while I've been
improve my
wandering
other
around.
skills? Why do you look so excited?
Because you said person and not floating child or mascot.
Poor fucking Paimon. Okay, I just wanted to pick up that quest. Yoimiya has given Paimon a sock.
Is to have the patience of mountains and unrelenting willpower.
Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right, I guess. I was questioned, though. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh,
Are new
don't
furniture
worry,
BT
they're my
merchants in
friends.
Inazuma
You
yet?
can trust them.
Maybe. I don't know where they
Come
would
with
be,
me to
though.
check up on the boat.
Are there 4 new tree
You
types,
can
though? For
say
real?
we're
4?
all in the same
I've only,
boat
I think
here.
I've only gotten 1 material so far.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be
You
discreet.
watched
moving
Jujutsu
it here.
Kaisen. I watched like 8 episodes or so, and I just haven't had
Because
time
of
to
the
watch more.
Sakoku decree, the Tenryou Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it.
Is there any new
It's
furniture?
a real nuisance.
Well, they added
I
all of the
understand.
new planting
Sorry for
and
dragging
stuff
you
for
into
growing
this
crops and things. They added that stuff.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help.
First thing I did when I
I've always
landed
come
in
to you
Inazuma was
for
whack trees.
fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right, I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you.
You'll be back
If
shortly
it's
with
on
the
way,
police.
You can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then. The
Some
fireworks
stuff
show
in the
will
rep
be
system.
starting
Yeah, hopefully I can
soon,
get
won't
started
it?
on the rep system
You
today.
should make sure your new friends get
Gotta
to
start
see
completing
it.
some
It's an
quests so I can get
Inazuma
up to rank
tradition
2
after all.
and then start doing
Yep,
those
that's the
before
plan.
my 9
Oh,
hours are up,
you know what?
basically.
You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start? Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Better not boom the boat here. Ain't no water.
Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me.
The only reason I
Otherwise,
didn't
I would've
immediately
ended up
statue and
chatting the rest of
teleport
the
hunt
day
was the
away.
laws of the land stopping me.
I've
Nice.
been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a
Quest
moment
after
to
this
self-chat
rewards
with
100 rep, hell yeah.
anyone. Ugh, it's killing me. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? Ugh. What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials. I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials. It'll be fine. It's actually like this
When do I
every
have
year.
to, when
There's
do I
always
have
a
to spend my
bunch of
Nightwave
extra
credits again?
orders to slot in here and there. When people
You
want
have 3
fireworks,
days.
it's always because they have something
But
to
more
commemorate.
safely, 2 days.
And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one.
Thoughts on
So,
Seiyu that is
no
coming with
matter
the
how
Yui
busy
Mia
I
banner?
am, I'm
I
always
don't
happy to
fully
take their
know like
orders.
exactly what her whole kit does, but I know her
So, what you're
passive sounds
trying
like
to say
incredibly
is that
useful,
you
and she's a
enjoy
healing
them?
class, so sounds great.
Oh, I
Might
do.
literally
I
replace
really
Jeans
do.
for me.
Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom, and then seeing all the lights and colors and what I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine. Sorry. It's just
Yeah, she's
that
Sonic
the
the Hedgehog.
conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all
You should
up
replace
there
Jean
in
until
one
Jean is
go and
C2, then
leave no
Jean go burr. Well,
regrets.
my Jean is C2.
Let's head to the city.
Damn it.
I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
I want a piece of a blueberry? Do I want to feed him a blueberry?
Doesn't it hurt your voice talking
Oh,
all
one
the
second.
time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess.
This just
but
in, Finn
what else
loves
would I be using
blueberries.
my voice for?
Huh. You kinda have a point.
Finn is a huge fan of blueberries. This dog. Oh no, Paimon's found a fellow motor mouth to bond with. Well,
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
fair enough. Very gently. Rare blossom trees drop Yumimiro wood. Red leaves drop maple wood. The cedar trees drop Aurelia wood. And the thin multi-trunk trees drop Otogi wood. That's so many wood types for this place. Well, I guess Mondstadt has 3. Doesn't Leeway only have 1 now? Fuck. Finn loves blueberries.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Oh boy. Oh boy, Finny. Again. It's Maplewood, apparently. What does the tree have? Is the Mimiro? It is. I think that's the only one I've gotten so far. Idle for a minute,
There we are.
Gene. Let's go.
Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoi Mia, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Great. We did it.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to
Go ahead,
expect it
Sandbear and
now.
Bamboo. Oh, I forgot about the
There's
bamboo.
always a few
Yep.
extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that.
Time
I'd
to make
sooner have my
explosives.
business
Klee would
go
be
under
happy.
than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoi Mio was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows? He probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too
Look at this
serious
thing.
around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no you don't. That's out of the question.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token
Able to
of
put
my
wood in the
gratitude.
transmuter. Ooh.
Gratitude
I don't
won't
know.
pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of
Yeah,
other
if you
things
could put wood in
need
the
to get done
transmuter, that'd be
today.
like the best possible. You get so much wood
how
so
about
fast.
This, then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad.
Everyone in Leeway, how much can
Tell
I
him
charge for this?
Morihiko
Everyone in
wishes him
Inazuma,
health
please
and
take this for free.
happiness.
Take it.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to. When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fireworks. But they don't always listen, so it can't be helped. But also, it's not really a big deal. Anyway, we've got all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
Yeah, Yoimiya is way more fun than Ayaka. Oh, I was gonna accept it.
Mr. Aminoma, it's me!
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
Yumi is basically
I'm very sorry.
hyperactive
Would you
Japanese
be able to
Noel.
wait for a
Duly
while?
noted.
I have quite a backlog of weapons orders
Ayaka
right
is
now.
trying, okay? I mean, yeah.
Don't worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some
I've seen
worries.
some invested Ayakas do
How
some
about
pretty
this?
nutty
Do
stuff.
you need
There's
a hand?
that.
As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore,
She
right?
seems to have some pretty crazy bursts that she can do.
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long
Oh yeah, the
now
teleport
until
waypoints for
Naganohara
the
fireworks show
teapot. I
starts.
need to go and do that.
There's
I
still
bought them, but I
a
haven't put
lot
them
of
down.
fireworks left to make if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Amenoma art is patience.
Really enjoy Ayaka
and
gameplay. Oh yeah,
focus.
she plays pretty fun.
When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a
I
special
think building her around
circumstance,
alting all
surely.
the time seems
the
most
Naganohara
fun,
fireworks
honestly.
show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore.
Like you
and
probably
I
need
will
like another
process
ice
it
character
for
to
you.
go with her,
Huh?
just to charge her up super fast.
Master.
It seemed like.
You mean you'll do the
But
work
she has a 60
personally?
cost alt, doesn't she?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Aminoma.
It's 80.
You're
Damn, yeah.
quite welcome.
Yeah, really
The
needs a
Naganohara
battery.
fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me.
Freeze count
But
best so far.
Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some
Well,
extra
they
materials
changed the
in to
Mona
cover any
dash to be a little
unexpected
bit better.
changes of plan late
And
in the
Ayaka
day.
has the same changes. I don't
Though
mind it
for
as much
you,
anymore.
dear child, No matter how much you prepare
What's the
in
better
advance,
gonna do when your ult is still in fucking
it
limbo?
may
I mean,
never
yeah,
be
cooldown's a
enough.
cooldown.
Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Wow, Mr. Amenoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's beautiful! I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools.
Does one initially get stuck on
but
every
it looks
pebble?
like your
You
craft
can dash
hasn't
around with it
degraded one bit.
and see what's up.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life.
Whenever we did the Ayaka
They
tryout,
are
though, she wasn't getting
impossible for
stuck
me
on
to
pretty much
forget.
anything.
So, have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master and Ryunosuke's father. The people may
improved
have
significantly.
changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have
He studied
remained
the
the
blade.
same. Hajime,
You get stuck on elevations
In
a
the
bit, but it's a lot
future.
better.
this will be up to you.
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Sure.
Ready for reconnaissance.
Just in case, like, we get ambushed by enemies while we're doing this. I got a little stuck on one of those. I easily got off the pots there. Not getting caught on bushes or anything.
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day.
Because it hits like 19 times when it
Dragging you with
explodes.
me
Yeah.
everywhere.
I've seen it do some
Everyone's
pretty
been
cool stuff
so
in the
good to
Abyss.
me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Seems like a lot of people are using Kazuha on a team with her, though.
Like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to sit down and have a proper chat.
He wants Animo.
You guys are travelers, right? So
Probably pairs really
where
well
else
with
did you go
Sucrose,
before
huh?
coming to Inazuma?
I mean, these are both true, so I
I
guess we'll
haven't
just do this
been to
one.
Liyue before, but from what I've heard from Miss Beto, it sounds like a
Venti
really
works well
interesting
with the
place.
Yaka.
But something big happened there recently,
vacuum
right?
doesn't go too high.
Didn't their Archon leave all of a sudden?
Yeah, a lot of crazy things went down
Oh,
as a
her
result.
ult gets stuck on his. That sounds
Luckily,
great.
Everyone worked together to stave off a huge disaster
Everything she
that
does
could
hits
have
high.
wiped out the whole city.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. I gotta say, it's pretty
can charge tech the
remarkable
whole
that
Venti ult?
citizens
That sounds
managed
pretty
to step
sweet
up
then.
and keep things going even after their Archon left. I mean, I sure can't imagine Inazuma without the Shogun. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish.
Judgment cuts in a death
So,
vortex.
what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
And to find a lost family member, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh, that must be really tough.
An enemy god.
I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is.
Yaka, Jinchi, Diona,
You know,
Venti.
I was going to ask
I
if
could
you
see
guys
that.
wanted to stay
The
here in
Diona is a good
Inazuma.
battery for her.
Unlike
Yeah.
the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. If you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted,
You get a Hydro
everything
Swirl
becomes
Venti
an
ult,
uphill
Yaka goes
struggle.
nuts on it.
Even trying to
What
have
about a
fun.
Pyro Swirled
You won't be
Venti
able
ult?
to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, You'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way. Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to
Where do
get
I
you
ride and
feeling
wants all those
relaxed and
visions? I'm
happy.
sure we'll find out.
And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond
It's actually
memories.
less about like why
Who
she
knows?
wants those
Once
visions
you're reunited
and
with your
more about
family,
why
maybe
she
you'll
wants
find
eternity.
Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer?
Why doesn't she want everyone else to have them? Well, the reason she doesn't want people to have visions is because she seeks eternity, which is like the stasis thing that Yoimiya was just talking about. Like, it doesn't really, like, we literally already know why she wants the visions, because visions give people ambition, and ambition is a force of change. So if she does not want change, then removing the visions removes ambition.
Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though.
Yeah, so
we don't
it's
wanna
really more
raise any
about why
suspicion.
she would want eternity at all.
Can withstand the storms out on the ocean. It must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
Funny taking the one guy's vision was going to make him leave then. Yeah. I mean, he was just going to, like, wander, though. Like, he didn't have, like, a particular goal, right?
That's way too small.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
There are some
I'm
people
not
would
the one
change
you
like
should be
Klee, would
praising.
she turn into a
It's
normal
all
girl?
thanks to the guys
She'd probably
who
just be
kindly
depressed.
pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials.
Oh, you know what? She'd
separately,
probably lose her
then
passion for
assembled them
creating
secretly in the
bombs.
night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger, and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
I'm for the past Klee to find
Maybe it
another way to
does,
make bombs.
but
Right, but
I
she'd
knew
probably
what I
lose
was
her
getting
passion
into
for
from
it.
the moment I agreed to help
What is
him.
Paimon anyway? We don't
My
know.
family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them. And whenever there's a national event
Did
of
she
any
start
sort,
this whole decree like
the other two
500 years
commissions
ago?
come to us
I
too.
think the timeline's actually a lot
As long
shorter
as I'm
than that.
polite and respectful and don't cause
I think
a
it's
fuss,
only like,
they won't look to
isn't it
cause
something
trouble
like,
for me either.
it's like,
And
it's,
anyway,
I think it's
to your
only like
point about
20, is it like
collaboration,
20 years or
you've
something?
been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait. Oh no!
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already,
The
eh?
seasoned
Don't know
crooks.
what I was worried about then.
Was it only
Anyway,
two?
thanks
Jeez.
for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis?
I think we're doing more for just a
let
second.
me
Will you tell
explain
me
this
the
one.
end date for the current
It's
night
story
wave?
my
Oh,
pops
it's the
told me.
28th. You have 3 days.
There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends, but eventually,
The
they all
Saritsa is the
grew
god
up
of
and
love,
decided they
if I
each
remember
wanted to go
correctly.
into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah.
You know, it never
No
really
matter how close you
explains
and your friends are, there's always going to be
how
some distance after being separated for a long time.
visions are
But as
produced.
soon as the fireworks lit up
Like
the
for
sky,
people.
it'd instantly take us right back to our
And, like-
childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days.
Like what I mean by that is like when Bennett gets his vision, right? Like he's on like the brink of death and everything. But like how the fuck does the Pyro Archon know? Right? That's like one of the main things that like never gets explained. They're gods, but they don't know everything though. Like Zhongli knows a shitload because he's like the oldest one of the Archons and everything, and like he's like very knowledgeable and all that. But like if you compare him to Venti, Venti fucking doesn't know a bunch of shit. Like Venti gets completely fucking like, I don't know, man. Like it's probably like a sixth sense. Why are they regionally shaped? Yeah, I don't know.
To us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep,
Nice
that's exactly
smile.
right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks.
I get the feeling they don't
Anyway,
don't actually
I need
consciously
to go update
choose so much as they have
Takajiro.
domain over
See
it.
ya, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too.
What if it's a thing they
I
can
don't
just
wanna
turn
get
on
caught
and off, basically?
red-handed.
And it's basically if just someone like aligns with
Okay,
the way
story
that they
time. So,
provide
whenever
power.
Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid or held me once as a baby or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do. You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and
You
must have
fucked.
apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing.
It kind of doesn't make sense for Archons to give out visions in another's domain. Unless the Archon for that area gives them out and the bearer gets a random element or one that fits their character the best. That could be it too. But then that wouldn't explain the lack of electrovisions. Right? Because people like Razor could like deserve an electrovision, or that could like align most with them. But if there haven't been any electrovisions, that would be like due to like the vision hunt decree and stuff, right?
The boat is already and waiting.
It might be
I'll
two-way.
mark the
They have to
location
ask
for you on
approval
the
or
map.
something.
Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be
Both
too
Archons
prepared.
have to be a part of it, maybe.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryo
The lack of
Commission.
electrovisions proves that any Archon can only give out their respective element, or they at least play a large role in how that element is given out.
I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise, I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
Except for you will.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryou Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left.
Song was always
looking
referred to as
back
the
on
Lord of
things
Geo.
now,
So I'd imagine they have notable authority
I
over
was
the
really
element
just
in
running
question.
away
Oh
from
yeah.
my responsibilities.
I mean, it's their power,
Once
right?
I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So I... forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryou Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryou Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
You know if Archons who lost their nose is going to still give out
sure
new
they won't
visions?
just
We do not.
report me
We do not
instead?
know.
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues. All right, you should get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to finish. Pops! Pops!
Yeah, the
No,
two
never
Archons
mind.
that don't have their nose just lost
I
it
know.
like super
I'll
recent.
write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Ahem. Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer, just time.
Question is, where the fuck did Lumen and Aether come from? Well, they're like universe hoppers. They're okay. I'm just gonna put it out there. For those of you that play Magic the Gathering, they're literally fucking planeswalkers. Like, just hard line. They're just planeswalkers.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya, come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders
Do you have any context for them being universe hoppers other than it being mentioned after the opening?
Nowadays.
No. That's the setup for their characters, though. Like, at the opening of the game, you're both, like, very, very powerful, and that god shows up, and you get fucked up, and you lose most of your power. We literally get Metroided. Hey, Crack-a-Pack, speaking of planeswalkers. Alright, after this cutscene.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Mm-hmm. Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear.
Oh, a borderless
Your
wolf?
family is
Oh, I
so
would love
good
that.
to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around
Only
to see
5
the
packs
next
left.
hair of Naganahara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
But he's also the weakest of the Archons.
We
He's also the
aren't as
youngest,
young
right?
as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some
he's second
weeding
oldest?
yesterday, but
It's always weird for that.
as soon
Zhongli
as I
is the
bent
oldest.
down to get
Okay.
started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further,
I feel like I always
wouldn't
think of
be able to
Venti as
get
being the
back up
youngest because
again.
he's so fucking irresponsible.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
And he was the 7th of the original
It's no
Archons. All the other
trouble,
Archons have died
really.
except
We
for
don't mind
Zhongli. Okay.
helping.
Oh, you're such
Are Venti and
good
Zhongli the only male
kids.
Archons? I think we know that the Sumeru Archon
As
is
for
male.
mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet. And he doesn't visit very often. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure, it won't take us a moment.
Venti,
The
Zhongli, and the
oak folks
Dendro
aren't very
Archon are all
mobile,
male.
so
The rest
come
are
on,
female.
let's help
Okay.
them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish.
You know, it's a bit weird that we went to, like, the 2 male Archon zones first. Because, like, for marketing purposes.
Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
The long con. Fair. Yeah, people are simping very hard for Ball. They saw that titty sword and they're like, whoa!
Hey, Satoru, how have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business just keeps getting better and better.
Birthday guy leaked as
We
well.
sold some fireworks to Liyue a while
Barra
back,
is unhealthily
and word
simping
is
for
we
Ball.
were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage?
I was just waiting to see your
If it
burst.
gets
Oh,
too
yeah.
much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help. Hmm?
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs.
Yeah,
Imatani.
she seems cool. I definitely will roll on the Ball
wow,
banner.
Thank you so much.
As long as the 4 stars are
I
even
never
kind of
used to be
okay.
a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff, and I couldn't get enough of it.
Isn't
It's
the
a
Dendro
family
Archon
staple now.
fucking dead?
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument.
Oh, no, wait, though. There's a
I
new
guess that's
Dendro Archon.
every family
The old
ever.
one died.
Being close to family is better than never getting to see them.
Sarah will go with
Even
Ball.
if it
Hell
does
yeah.
mean putting up with some conflict. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship. But still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that. As would all of us in Konda
Except for today's
Village.
stream, the real fun
You're
shit happens.
always
Hell yeah.
welcome here.
Thank you! Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
Oop, I get caught on that stair. Looks like you still get caught on some stuff. A lot less than before, though.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks show. We've been together ever since. To tell the truth, I was
50
still
years
a
ago,
little
we touched
uncertain.
butts.
I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But
And your
then
Archon
it
might not be young. He
exploded,
might just
the
be
sky
have
lit
been the
up.
Archon the shortest.
I looked
Sure.
back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together? Now that is something
Paimon's
worth
not a demon
commemorating.
name. Crazy. Didn't they like specifically say that Paimon's not like a betrayal
If I'd
plot?
known, I would have made some extra
I think they
fancy
like actually
fireworks
made
just
mention
for
that it's like
you.
no, Paimon's not the
Oh,
villain.
no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age,
Paimon's the real main
we still
character.
look back with not a single regret.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though.
No, but she isn't telling us everything
Yoimiya,
she knows. Yeah, I believe
aren't you
that.
busy with the fireworks show coming up?
the
Was
Shogun's
there
real name is
something
Ball.
you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boy's best friend when they were young. They were inseparable.
Is Ball her Archon name?
They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
thought Ball was
Sakujiro
not.
seemed to feel that Inazuma
thought Ball was her
was
actual
too
name, is it not?
peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke
Barbados
took
Morax
after his
Ball.
father
I guess
and
we do.
mother.
Do we know her actual
He
name? I guess
felt
not.
that there was
At least
nothing
I
wrong
don't.
at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryo Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure
Can we consider
he'd
the
be
sibling as a
willing to
betrayal
help.
plot? I don't think so.
But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's
I
any
appreciate
way
the
we
time
can
as a
get
circle.
involved.
Theory.
Strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood.
Time loop.
One
Yeah.
grows up to join the Tenryo Commission.
The-
The other grows up to join the Tenryo Commission's most wanted list.
The thought is that you know how like our whatever the reverse character of you is. So in this case, Lumen's brother Aether. In the We Will Be Reunited. This is spoilers for the We Will Be Reunited quest. If you haven't fucking done it, please just go do it. In We Will Be Reunited, he says to you that you'll have to finish your journey to like understand, which I think means that probably the siblings are at like opposite ends and that there's going to be time travel involved, where like Aether, the opposite sibling that you are not, is way forward, and we will eventually play the other side of that quest, and we will meet him in the past when he did our journey. That would also mean that at some point you would have both travelers, which would make sense. I think it supports that theory in that both like each traveler, like if one player has Aether and one player has Lumen, they don't count as an overlap of characters. I look forward to how the other traveler will play. But the other traveler would likely be the same. You would probably just choose a different element for them.
Well, Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind.
Yeah, that's all just theoretical, though.
Find
I think
some
the
other
theory
way
is
to
really
help
cool, though.
Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Or abyss magic. Right, but if time is a circle,
Well,
and
can't
you're on
say we
either
didn't
ends of it,
try.
Lumen
I'll
will
let
also
Sakujiro know
acquire
after
that
we get
same
back.
power. Like, at some point, you would, like, theoretically turn to the abyss, right? If you're going to be on the other side of We'll Be Reunited, then you would be on the abyss's side at some point. Lumen and Aether had that to begin with, but their powers got sealed. We don't know that they had all the elemental powers, do we? I don't think we know that. We know they were considerably stronger, but they don't show off any, like, elemental powers in the opening. Honestly, that sounds cool. Yeah, it'd be really interesting.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some
Yeah, they
people from the
had like kind of a
Tenryou
light
Commission
power
came
and they could
by.
fly and stuff. Yeah.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryou Commission wasn't able
It's already
to
been
capture
10 months
him.
since the game came out. It feels like yesterday.
This
Yeah.
is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. Names. Waiting names. Suddenly showing up like this. Surely
Unreal
it must
power
be
is
Keisuke's
being probably
doing.
hidden in the abyss and for
Commission
grabs when we
wouldn't
want
normally
it.
cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good.
The
And I
dialogue in the
didn't
Traveler
get a good
profile
look at them either.
makes me lean
If
to
you're
no
wondering
elements.
which
Yeah,
way
I
they
didn't
went,
think
they left
would,
the city.
personally.
I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
I have not played Destiny
As it
2
happens,
since it was
I
free
did.
on the
I was
Battle.net,
getting some ore
so
from my
I
friend's
did not realize
place
that
and happened
Fraser
to
was voiced
bump
by
into them
Drifter.
on the way over.
I actually
think
don't
their
remember who
leader's
Drifter
name
is at
was
all.
Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't
Game
let
is
that
10
happen.
months old. I just got back.
with
It
me.
feels like
Let's
it's been
track them
around since like
down.
at least 2019. It's because it's got a lot in it. And like they, man, they have done. I keep saying it, but they've done such a good job. Like they've kept it like so active the whole time. Like legitimately, right now, I have all this story stuff to do, and there's an event going. Like we got an event. The event is fucking on. I'm gonna need to do this event. There's lots of things in here. Like Beidou is in here. Like if anyone doesn't have Beidou, you can get this here. Like I need to get on top of this. I gotta do this. I gotta do this one. Or wait, I did this one. I gotta do this one still. We're currently doing this one. There's also the machine battlefront. I haven't done this yet. When does this end? How long do I have to do the machine battlefront? Like it's a lot. Like they are like
In
it
a
has
trade
been a
war,
constant
the
flow of
Zack
that
and his
since this
friends.
game came out.
Let's ask them.
Hi, Yoimiya.
It's just the new boss,
Are the
not an
weapons
event.
to
Oh, okay.
scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Is it a new weekly boss?
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya? I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some
Oh,
candy
character
next time.
ascension boss. Okay.
The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna get candy!
Oh, it's a physical hypostasis. Okay, cool.
Candy! Whoa!
This fucking kid.
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding.
Yakuza's
Be good
material,
kids and
bitch.
stay out of trouble, all right? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still had...
New weekly boss is next patch? Okay,
Look,
cool.
there are people from the Tenryu Commission over there. It must be them.
Yo, what up?
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Well, that's the wrong answer.
What a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame! The fuse is lit!
Wow, those are some aggressive autos. They're also really cool autos. Use special?
By
Sure.
royal decree!
Good fuck, losers.
No rest for the wicked.
Fire hazard! Here come the fireworks!
I must withdraw. I must withdraw. Solidify!
Oz reveals ice!
Alright.
How dare you impede
Official
the
in Yo
work
is
of the
you shall
Tenryo
not
Commission?
pass.
You will be punished for your actions. There is no way
Check
you can
here.
escape justice.
We
Not
talked about it
even at the
earlier.
edges
It's like
of
the
the
noblesse
world.
set and stuff, so it's not great.
Look at that! The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest
Her ult
feet.
did very much lower
We can't
damage
waste
than
any
I
more
was
time on these
anticipating it to
guys.
do.
Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Especially with the noblesse set, increasing the damage of her ult. A lot less damage than I was anticipating.
Time to scout.
Oh, it's a Q that only triggers on other characters. Okay, okay. Interesting. So it wants you to ult and then switch.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says
use
that you
her ult at,
finally
like, the end
came
of her
around to my
rotation.
point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission to await your sentencing.
No.
The one who made this boat will also be punished.
No. I crap.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this! Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why.
This fucking guy.
This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal.
Oh, her Q
I work
spreads
for the
on death
Tenryo
like sarin
Commission.
spores?
There's
That's
never
dope.
any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces.
Mom
You
says
both
it's
have
his turn on the
so
Xbox
much to
crab.
say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Tuh. Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything! Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
Same goes for you, Sakajiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryou Commission's punishment.
Good thing that this guy is NPC 4.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Okay.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's
Hello,
it!
sir.
Let's help
Excuse me.
Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Arrows. She shoots so fast.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Withdraw.
Oh, I wanted to try the echo.
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Sir, shit is fucked right now.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Young
Yes, sir,
lady,
their character models
you
are
just
unique.
as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Wait, did you try the charge tag? Yeah, in the first fight we
Sakujiro
did.
may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then, your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel
Drag
lonely.
back? We will after this.
Do they?
The reason I came back is that I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the
I'm gonna roll for
contracts of
Yoimiya when she
Liyue,
becomes available. My only
the
bow character is
wisdom of
Amber right now.
Sumeru,
Oh yeah.
and the justice
Yoimiya will
of
be much nicer
Fontaine.
than Amber.
It all left a deep impression on me.
The
I
justice
was
of
glad that I'd
Fontaine.
left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree.
This looks so nice.
I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all,
I get Yoimiya and 20
You
pulls
never ran
guaranteed, then
away.
everything is for riding. Nice.
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed.
How do I pull
and I
Seiyu without
desired
pulling
nothing more
Yoimiya?
than to see her will done. But
Yeah,
now,
about that.
my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree.
Gonna be tough.
And confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryou Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing? The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in
That's the
Inazuma,
neat part. You
but
don't.
that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that.
Yeah,
I'll
skipping
handle it.
Yoimiya is also
If you
skipping
want to come
Seiyu, I
back,
think.
I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time. I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give
Been
in
adding
to
all the new
childish
forces to the
sentiment
general
like
pools.
this.
It's not going to be lost if that
Can't
continues.
explain
Oh yeah.
why I went through with it.
And she'll be on another banner at some point, I'm sure. They have so many characters to add in here. You know about Aloy? I do.
It's the
Yeah, that's
one
gonna
that
be rad.
Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the
The
others to
GTD on a
transport it
Coliseu
here,
team go
citing
burr.
the temporary
Just
contraband
all the
storage
shorts.
clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were
We
quite
need
so
to change
perceptive.
standard. There's too many 4
You
stars.
saw
I
right
mean, it's
into what I
standard
was
banner because it
thinking.
just has all the things on it.
That's only because I know your parents.
It's
so
literally
well.
just like, hey, we're going to give you free
Really
rolls for
nice
this so you'll get
people,
stuff
so I didn't
occasionally.
think the apple would fall
I think
too
that's
far
fine.
from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Why you want the standard to be limited? Yeah.
Yoimiya, the way you took command of that whole situation
The standard banner
was
is purely for free rolls.
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks.
Standard banner's chill. Got some
My
good stuff on
pops
it.
will
Oh,
set off
same. I've
fireworks
definitely
that I
gotten
wanted
good
to give
things
to
from
you.
it. It's just that, like, I'm not, like, spending money on it or anything. It's just, like, I'm just putting free rolls into it. Like, with other rolls I get out of the battle pass and stuff, I just dunk them in. Dunk them in, see what happens. Just like this quest a little because of the talking. It's nice to not have Paimon be the one that's mainly talking. And I think Yoimiya's voice actor did a great job, so I really am not minding it at all. If you don't like Yoimiya's voice though, I think I could definitely see it. There he go.
Huh?
That and the 5 discount rolls from the shop. Yeah, absolutely. Those as well, for sure.
Oh. Oh, it's...
I prefer cold voices. Yoimiya feels too narrow. She's just like a peppy character.
Keisuke.
So, Yoimiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yoimiya? Shh.
Lumen, shut the fuck up, Paimon. A standard banner can also give you 5-star weapons. I'd lock it to that if I could.
It was so beautiful I could weep.
I'm glad that they improved the weapon banner, though.
I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed. Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it. It was one of the best ones.
The only main character voice acting for this quest? Yeah. Just shush. Bye,
That's what
Mom.
I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
You know, Yoimiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear
Mia's
anything
quest
at
further
all.
than Miyaka's quest. Oh yeah, this is
Oh,
very
I
fun.
can hear you. I just have a habit of
I really
being
like both of
silent
them, though.
while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me.
I would really like to get one of the
You asked me
5-star
what
bows off
fireworks
the
mean
standard
to me,
banner at
right?
some point.
Yep.
Just forgot you.
Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakajiro, they were commemorating... Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
As for
The
me,
same Skyward Atlas or Amos would be great. Yeah, I have a Skyward Atlas. It's on my Klee.
to be
Very
honest,
nice.
even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and
Ah, that was
philosophical.
harp. Ah.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family.
You got a Proto Max
so it was
for
by
it. That is
chance
almost a
that I
trap
ended
now.
up learning this craft
well.
from my pops. It's also by chance
This new
that I've
craftable
met
really
so
good for
many
Gunyu. I don't think
people,
it's best in
learned so
slot,
many
but it is
things,
really
and
solid.
discovered that people associate watching
I have a rank
fireworks
5 Proto
with
for
the
her
things
though,
that are
so
most precious to them.
anything that's not a
Fireworks
5-star is
that
going to be
disappear
useless.
in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away
Unless
from
it's
the
just the
eternity
rawest
that our
power creep
Shogun
imaginable.
desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear, and it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
But was not something we can get yet. I think it's locked behind one of the timed world quests. Ah.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right?
I think I'll stay here for a bit longer. The show is still not quite over in my heart. Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige. Matsuzaka and the others are still waiting for me so we can go hunt down the great Mujina yokai. I'm like a big sister to them, so I can't go back on my word. Also, I want to go and ask everyone what they thought of the fireworks. And over the next few days, I'd also like to thank everyone for their support. That includes you and Paimon too, of course.
Hey, it's up, Era.
I think I'll stay here for a bit. Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige. For you guys, I'll do it for free. I did kind of force it on you after all. Not to mention that I dragged you along with me and gave you all sorts of trouble along the way. I'd feel bad if I charged you anymore, It's fine. Look, how about we make a deal? After you find your brother, tell him to come to Naganohara Fireworks for all his fireworks
The
needs.
Xavier quest line?
That way, I'll get another customer. Sound fair? Also, it'd be nice to meet him. I think I'll stay here. Oh,
Sorry, one more.
but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige. I'll kick their butt. I'm joking. Didn't I tell you that my family deals with the commissions quite a bit? We have an easy enough time of it.
Bro's like, but I'm short so much more right now. Yeah, well,
Smile
I'm
and
poor.
you're fine.
I'm
It
poor.
wouldn't be the end of the world. You two should be careful, though. Without the same connections, you can't afford to be as reckless as me.
Dope. All right. Whatever's happening next is apparently hype. However, I'm going to take the dog out real quick, so I will be right back.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words. Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words. Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
Okay, I return. Yeah. Had to take him out, put him in bed, got all that stuff. Grabbed a yogurt, got some water, did the whole deal. Did the whole deal. What the dog doing? You missed a lot of simping for Raiden, that's fair. Oh, we have another cracker pack. Nice. I spilled yogurt. 1 second. God damn it.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the Knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
You ever just like, you ever spill yogurt, but then also like you go to like clean up the mess and you're like, I dropped the yogurt. That's how I feel right now. So now I have Fritos. Hooray. Joke's on you, I inject the yogurt straight into my bloodstream. Fuck. Computers are not in a hurry currently. Oh yeah, we already had these ones. I'm not gonna let them go to waste. We did not get Doritos or Tostitos like we normally do though for the grocery run.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart.
Do non-YouTubers slash streamers really spend $1,000 to see six? Absolutely yes. People like $1,000 to see C6? That's like low. People were spending like 10K on the standard banner to like C6 Dillick when this game came out. But you forget that like some people just have like more money than anything there is to do with that money. Anyway. We have 2 cracker packs to do. $2,400 is the max for a C6 5-star. Yeah. You buy so many sandwiches of that, like, right? Actually, yes, exactly. Money. Also, Frost, thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated.
Bro, am I actually on time to see bros do Act 2?
You absolutely are. Now that Aloy's coming to Genshin, when we do get Harrow and Genshin to challenge Raiden for ER buffs, nice. We have two of the last 5 packs of this box to go. Then unfortunately we'll be out of Magic the Gathering once again. Only 3 more after this. I still don't have the common I'm looking for. Like I said, until this box is fully opened, I wasn't going to buy any of the singles that I needed. I literally don't have the common that I need. I have 0 of it. Toucan, Mountain, an Iron Golem, Ranger's Hawk. Ranger's Hawk, notably better than that land. That rare land, this common is better than that. Delver's Torch, Bloomstalker. Okay, a double strike as long as you completed a dungeon, which is actually pretty good. Ray of Enfeeblement. Warlock class, very good card. I put this into my odds-only deck. Chestra, Death's Whisper. Goblin Javelineer. Oh, we got the Floomp. What is this dumb fucking thing? That's 2 mana 0/4. Whenever it is dealt damage, you and target opponent each draw a card. It's a defender with flying. Actually, just like a good blocker. Obviously, you and an opponent have to draw a card, but in Commander 4-player format, not so bad because you get to choose somebody else that will kind of like, you know, owe you, and you get to keep drawing cards. So a decent card for Commander. Also have Skeletal Swarming, which is not a card I've ever read. Each skeleton you control has trample, attacks each combat if able, and gets +X/+O, where X is the number of other skeletons you control. At the beginning of your end step, create a tapped 1/1 black skeleton creature token. If a creature died this turn, create 2 of those tokens instead. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, this really is a bomb and limited. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah. All right. I mean, this is going to be a problem for a lot of people. That's not bad. Oh, Pixie Guide in foil. Nice. We got a Dungeon Shade, a list card. 1 mana Dungeon Shade gets 1/1 until end of turn. 4 mana 1/1 flyer. But I mean, yeah, you know, back in the day it wasn't so bad. Cool art. What do you do with duplicate cards you don't need? Just find somewhere to sell them. How do you get the cards you don't need? Well, it depends on how much of a set I open. And also, like, sometimes I open a set with, like, the purpose of, like, selling cards. Ooh, an adult gold dragon. No stat block for it, unfortunate. Yeah, duplicate cards I don't need, I sell. Island. Hey, we got the dungeon module Evolving Wilds. This is the coolest Evolving Wilds, and it's the one I will likely use if I'm going to build like a budget deck. Very nice. I was hoping I'd get this one. I was hoping it was going to be a foil one, but I'm not going to complain. Nice. Really cool art for Evolving Wilds. Then we have You Hear Something on Watch. A Circle of the Moon Druid. Plundering Barbarian. Oh, this one's actually really good. 3 mana, destroy target artifact, or create a treasure token. So it's either essentially like a 2 mana 2/2 that makes a treasure and ramps you, or it's a destroy target artifact, which is just good removal, just solid removal. This is a great commander card, like very good on a budget. I like this card a lot. Magic Missile, Iron Golem, Chaos Channeler. Everwinter Dryad. Oh, this is the... I don't think I've actually seen the regular art of this yet. This is the Wayfarer's Bauble card. Oh, we got Kalain, Reclusive Painter. This is a neat commander. Whenever she enters the battlefield, you make a treasure. Other creatures you control enter the battlefield with an additional 1/1 counter on them for each mana from a treasure spent to cast them. You kind of play like Treasure Tribal with her. Neat commander build around. Oh, shit. And then we got the D&D special art Tarask. It has a 9 mana, 10/10, has haste and ward 10 as long as it was cast. Whenever the Tarask attacks, it fights target creature defending player controls. Yeah, this card is, like, honestly probably way worse than it should be because it doesn't have trample. But yeah, I wish the Tarask was better. It's actually kind of a shame that the Tarask is so weak in MPG. What's ward 10? I don't play. Basically, if someone wants to target this with a spell or ability, they would have to pay 10 mana. Otherwise, that ability will not work. Yeah, this card should have been busted. But it is unfortunately not. Now you come to a river. And Lash Out, another list card. 3 damage target creature, clash with an opponent. If you win, Lash Out deals 3 damage to that creature's controller. Neat. Yeah, I was hoping for a full art Lolth, but this is pretty good too. The only predator the Tarask has is other Tarask. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think that this would have been like good enough if it had trample. Like if they gave it haste, ward 10, trample, and whenever it attacks, it fights target creature defending player controls. I think that would be pretty good. Although I think honestly, even better than that, this card should have been fights target creature, not defending player controls. Fuck that shit. Take that shit out. Give it trample. Like that's what this card should have been to like properly be like as horrifying as the Tarask. The art looks great though, so we got that going. It should be an arch enemy deck. Yeah, maybe. Should have been green Acroma. Oh, sure. Yeah. Just fuck around and give a 10-10 double strike with trample. All right. All right. Oh, before we go up there, I gotta see if I can do these, though. Probably put chat and emote only. You guys are usually well behaved. What? There's no points for that quest? What? Sounds like some bullshit to me. God, I need so many points. What's sad about the Trask is that it's supposed to be completely invincible. In D&D, beating the Trask requires you either use Wish, which works Reality, or Miracle. And then you literally Reality warping the beast. You can do is knock it into a coma for a couple centuries. Huh. Oh, is there a notification on the map? I did not know. 100 points finishing that Star Conquest at least. Yeah, that'll be good. Hello, doggo. Who's a good pupper?
How strange. It's never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma!
A doggy.
Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already.
Paimon, do you speak Shiba Inu?
Not a peep. So where the heck is he then? Huh. What's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
I did get the chest that's here, yeah.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission.
Oh, fuck.
I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question?
Only 100?
The one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
Oh, yeah, I guess visions are pretty rare.
I believe so. The Shogun
And they're
the
only hunting
Tenryou
them in
Commission
this
see
country.
the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this.
Okay, Toma is Pyro.
He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together. But... Okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this
Do you
up.
have any Geo in this update? There is a Geo character. I think it's the person who's one of the Beast characters. Oh, I might do this commission on the way there. Isn't Kazuha's boyfriend dead? His brother, I thought, right? Is it not his brother? I might be misremembering. Was his friend? Okay. Okay. I guess I misremembered that. Was easy enough. I already have a goulash, so I'll just do that. Bam. This is the kind of thing where I'm going to want to be like different characters, maybe.
Gonna be epic.
Seems like a Bennett should be in here. Fuck, boy. Also, why doesn't she just do that to like a wider range? Oh, what are you gonna do, losers?
Capable of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
Traveler don't give a fuck.
You will be inlaid upon this statue.
She fucking, like, what? Jujutsu Kaisen? Literally domain expansion. Yo, what up, dog?
There is much to verify about you.
It seems like we got here kind of fast, didn't we?
Good grief.
Let's try this.
Order guide you.
Oz, repeat.
More speed.
I will mold you into the
Vengeance will be
foundations of
mine.
eternity.
Shudder. Rack and ruin.
Solidified.
Instabilities will be removed.
Oh, that's rude.
Inferior.
Except for the Traveler cannot use elemental skills or bursts. Ah, yes, I see. Oh, these are a destroy thing. Whoopsies.
This ends now. Inferior. Strike dead.
Okay, big AoE. Noted.
3.
That's gonna
Okay,
hurt
so I
in the
guess you're just
morning.
supposed to lose.
Why do they never miss?
I guess I wish I had kept Jean in.
Face the lightning directly. Commendable.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely supposed to lose.
Wake up, wake up!
Yeah, definitely should not be able to stop the other Archons.
Shogun, who was that?
Seize her under the decree.
Huh?
Next time, I will strike twice.
Jesus Christ. All right. Ow. Yeah, that fight was not going to last super long without the turn-off abilities. Where am I supposed to go now? A character is currently evolved in other quests. Which quest? Which character? International travel log. I gotta go do this.
Adventure team, assemble!
Good thing it's a short one. Well, guards of the city arrest you now, by the way. Oh, good. Oh, around the world in 80 days. If you need to finish this quest, can you just leave it here? I don't know.
Delicious.
Just to get him out of the tea house, I guess? Is a 5-star Electro Banner sword good for Kaching or Gnome? Well, right now is the black sword. I mean, it's probably fine for her. Hello there. The crit damage main stat 5-star sword, of course, it's good. Yeah, I mean. same tier as Homa. That sounds crazy, though. That doesn't even sound right. Homa's like nutso, though. How much time would it take for a free-to-play to C6 a limited 5-star? You would not and should not do that.
Adventure time. Get out of here!
By royal the odds are against us. Beg for mercy.
There we go. Tournament Prime was in the game for that. Speaking as someone who has a C6 5-star, yeah. Yeah, C6 5-stars are like legitimately only for whales. Also, like, you really don't need a C anything 5 stars. Except for maybe Chi-Chi. But even a C6 Chi-Chi is probably not going to be that good. It's probably going to be pretty whatever. Top of that hill, I'll just fly there. Like, legitimately, if I had a C6 Chi-Chi, I legitimately would not use her. I'm not sleeping on Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi is bad. She's the worst 5-star, easily. She's worse than a lot of 4-stars. She's extremely strong in a niche that's generally not helpful. Yep. I'm gonna make sure I can get over there. They made her E give 1 particle, slash cryo proc every tick, and her Q 40 energy cost should be good. That'd certainly help a lot. I don't remember how fast she ticks her E. Yeah, if she was like a super good battery as well, that would definitely be way more compelling.
Odds reveal.
Well met. Shudder.
No mercy.
Crush.
Stabilize.
This is Her Majesty's gift.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
There we go. Your moms either get brutalized or they're annoying as shit. Really is no in between. Speaking of which, I'm gonna switch my party up. You know, while I'm here, yeah, why use Chi-Chi when you could use Diona? That really is a good question.
Think you can get away? Let's play.
It's no Give up.
Your life is mine.
Oh, not quite enough range. That's okay. Die. I thought just the ult part was gonna kill them, but I had to charge attack too. I see your Yanfei in action. I just got Yanfei from the current banner, and she is level 1. So, actually, no, she's level 20. But that is not anywhere close to what she needs to be. Do not disturb the slimes. Electrify me. Is there one of those things around here? Oh, there's just another one of these. Cool. Oh, does Beidou put a proc on herself when she uses her E? There we go. Hello, everyone. Thank you for not noticing me. I know I'm getting distracted with open world stuff, but we'll fix that momentarily, I promise. Oh, you can do it like this too. Oh, is this not even for like a turn in? Oh no, it totally is. You don't even need that third one. This one just can zoop over here and then you're all good. Although I guess technically this one can be used with the other three in order to, yeah. This is my least favorite thing about these puzzles. Oh, like the enemies like moving and stuff. I can definitely see that. 20% exploration gives 100 rep. Yeah, I'll need that. Turns out looking around makes that quest super easy. Well. The slimes competed that one for me. Huh. Not knowing how many pylons, steelers, etc. there are, yeah. Not knowing whether or not you have all of the like necessary tools to complete it or not is definitely the annoying part about that. They do self-prox lecture suck. Just he done. Ah. What a weirdo.
What delicious tea.
How's everyone doing this menu? I'm doing very well. Oh.
Why have we stopped here?
I complete that one and it immediately starts the main quest up. God damn it.
In case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you. Go to Tatarasuna and find the Resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the Resistance is an exception.
Hyman's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree!
That's right. The Resistance was founded by Sangonomiya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the Resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the Resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the Resistance Force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point.
One thing I'm worried about is
so
missing
be
out on
sure
so
to
many
stay on your
banners.
guard at
They
all
rerun
times.
banners, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here!
Bruh. What is it, just that island? Really? I thought it was gonna have me go, like, all the way over here. Alright. Yeah, I've not even been over to the third island outside of just grabbing the artifact farming place there. Third island is the coolest. Look at her at some point.
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rearguard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Yeah, the second island's big electro barrier is really
Time
annoying.
to go to work.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around though, just to be safe.
Asking around. We should keep eavesdropping, just to be sure. I guess I'm supposed to be here so I can pick up this quest now. Yo, dog. Are we gonna be here for a while? Mm-hmm. Thanks, jackass. It's a smelting plant for jade steel. Or was this why the big barrier's up? Oh, so it's fucking Chernobyl. Got you. Every island has a pretty major world quest, of which this is one. Ah, I see. Oh, big sneeze. So many white-green weapons at this point, using level stuff.
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Higi Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nizuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army.
I can deal with the Shogun's army,
The
just
front
don't turn
line
my
used
shit
to be
off.
further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nizuchi Beach. And that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nizuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
And I saw how did Raiden cancel Zhongli's abilities when he's a god too. Yeah, that's one of those ones that, like, it's probably just for the sake of gameplay. What happens if you win that fight? Well, I guess it's just on a timer. You can do that much burst damage, though. Oh, is there just like a hardline cap? Oh, you're damage capped? Oh, okay. Okay. So if you do too much damage to her, she goes, "Wait, sneak, that's a time paradox. You can't do that."
Solidify!
Yeah.
If you defeated me right here, right now, that would really fuck up the whole story.
Solidify!
Don't waste my time. Here. Winter shall eventually come.
Thank you. Doesn't make sense if they don't lock Traveler, but they didn't lock Zong. Has to be something more to it, or they forgot. I mean, it's probably purely just like a gameplay thing, because they know that like the Traveler doesn't. Well, you don't have like the capability to be like, oh, infinite healing on the Traveler, and then also like do 12 trillion damage. You know what I mean? Like you would need like a full team to do it. And if they'd be like, okay, the Archons are unlocked, that can create future problems for you, or for them rather. But with the Traveler, like, they know what you'll have at this point in the story, right? Because they're not going to branch off and like let you go and do Sumeru first. So like if Sumeru turns you into a big, strong, like pyro DPS, yeah. For sure, losing their noses puts them below Ball's authority. Eh. Yo, dogs, what's up?
Time for takeoff.
My lucky day.
Are you guys not affected by this? That's a ball.
Here we go.
Oh, no, you're kind of affected by it.
Order.
Either way, perish. Oh, Sumeru is Dendro? Which place is the Pyro one? What's that place called? I super don't remember. Not Lon. Okay. Don't worry, Time Sumeru is also Pyro in my brain. Fair. It sounds really Pyro.
Stabilize.
Hey, look! Do you think that's
Yo,
a
dogs.
resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out!
I dare you! I need to train harder. Rested.
And they make these guys fucking stronko.
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Teppe, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters? Have you come here looking to sign up? Great!
That should say
just
kind
the other
of,
day, I
but
heard
okay.
General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation.
Okay. Bro, I know we just saved you, but this is like kind of a lot of information to be given to somebody who, like, you fucking don't even know what my name is. Like, do you think this might be why the Resistance is having some troubles? Like, can you guys keep it in your pants for 3 seconds? Like, you can have me go meet Kokomi or whatever. Like, bro, you are divulging, like, a lot of information.
The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general,
Infiltration
Kujosara,
successful?
who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango no Miya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
Absolutely not. I've just figured this shit out.
She's a special case. She doesn't have a vision, but she can control the elements anyway.
Fuck you.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
You know, looking at this specifically from right here, I don't know why. I really don't know why. This just reminds me of where you start in Wind Waker, like this island does. Yeah, Outset. I don't know why. It's too big to, like, be Outset, but it still reminds me of it. We fucking did it. Are you enjoying the Orokin Rebellion? It's pretty good. Dendrobium. That looks like a giant turtle. And we'll get up at some point. Oh, that'd be cool. Excuse me, gentlemen.
I will have order.
Give up. Submit.
My blade. I can shoot the fairy.
It's not.
A thing or two.
Yeah.
Finally, no. My blade! To the fairy!
Don't waste my time.
To the fairy!
I cast fuck off meteor, pretty much. God, I love Ningguang so much. Oh, I'm sorry, actually.
Let me try one.
Wow. You're a fucking tough cookie, huh?
Give up. Submit.
There we go. Ow. Fucking zappy.
Barbados.
Heal me.
Guide us.
Healing. You know, I should probably... Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna go up here and see about this, and then we're gonna go and get the map opened up. So these, like, all get up and become dudes, right? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I did them all. Do I not have to touch this one first? Oh, it doesn't count unless you have an Electrogranum? Oh. I guess I'll grab this first then. Okay, well. Thank you for telling me that. I was very confused. I was like, I thought I did it right. Oh, hello, gentlemen.
This is order. I'm ready. Take this.
Don't waste my time.
Meat. Get very used to grabbing Electrograms when you see them. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Gather.
Oh, I'll go down there later. Rain is just free pyro support. Fuck, you right. Yeah, honestly, if I really wanted to fuck shit up right now, I'd be Klee. Crystal marrow. Just harvest it like a plant. Why not? Guys, I'm sorry to do this to you, but I'm also really not at all.
Brace yourself. It's nothing. You wait. Submit. Don't waste my time.
You win. This.
Guys are free to play Rain makes Rosaria obscenely good. Oh yeah, I feel that. I'm really sorry to do this, so anyway, I started blasting. Well, I can see my goal now. Soon we will have a map. That'll become more powerful than you can even scarcely imagine. There's so much ore on this island.
Solidify.
Oh, there's got to be another one. Otherwise, this would be too much of a pain in the fucking ass. Because it doesn't go that far. Lightning constantly strikes here. Hey, give that to me. Can I get some zoop zoop? Can I get some zippity zap? Need a little zappity zoop? Lightning strikes. All right. Whatever. There we go. Map acquired. I only have 3 to give it now. Unfortunate. Oh.
Stabilize. Light blade.
Give up.
God, I'm gonna be honest. Eula is so good against these enemies because they just sit there whenever they first like spawn in. Oh, yo, dog.
Order guide you.
Your life is mine.
Don't waste my time.
God, Ningguang is so much fun to fucking use. Explored here while a real thunderstorm was happening IRL, and it made the atmosphere amazing. Fair. These Inazuma enemies really do be suffering the wrath of the rock. Yeah, I like my Geo party. Although in this rain, I really should not be playing this combo. Why free shields? Well, it could be free vaporize. Like, I bet Para had a fucking field day on this island. Just being like, zippity zap zoop, boom boom boom, vaporize bang pow. Because she's super invested in Dianfei. Yeah, or free permafreeze, that too. Thanks, Paimon. Oh no. No! By the way, please be careful. Oh, fucking damn it.
Wind, hear me.
Are these the suspicious people Paimon was talking about?
Let's get down to
Hey there, y'all look
business.
suspicious as fuck.
Solidify. My blade.
It's no
My blade. Good though. Fly very high.
Okay. I was just like, and then along came Zeus. Well. You weaponize Jean's alt self-swirl thing? Can you weaponize it? Maybe. Probably not. Maybe, though. There'd have to be damage involved. So I don't think I can. Oh, for shield breaking. Sure, sure, sure. You can't just have to use reaction damage. I'm getting off track here, but I need the exploration as well. Oh, it just turned it off. Lost text. All right. Use Gene and Benny to self-swirl and spread Pyro. Using Gene and Bennett together. That's the big-headed support. Big 5-head support. Never ever die. You need like 39 Crystal Marrow for quests, so don't skip over them. Fair. I've been trying to grab it when I see it. Or are you the Geo guy?
This is what happened, General Goro.
Oh, wow. I thought that was this guy's voice. And I'm like, you're a little short for that voice, aren't you?
I was surrounded by Shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will.
General Catboy.
You and I
Yeah.
must be certain of your decision.
Goro, I have to ask you a question. 1, do you have a brother named Felix? And 2, are you his sister?
You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th Vision
always
seized under the
deceiving.
decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. But why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share.
It was me.
What?
I did that.
We had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety.
I am the
After
disturbance.
that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet." Huh. So this refers to you two?
Shut up and take my money!
Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
Big Lee's, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated.
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Teppei here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the
Time to go to
battlefield
war,
alongside
pretty
us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
Just Venti Q. Everyone else, what the fuck are we even doing here? Yeah, Klee in a bomber plane.
Is this a new recruit?
Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered.
Whoa, whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Teppei, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger
It's
than
bad.
we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 Shogunate samurai, and only 1 of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This lady stole
Is
the
Dilica
show,
a worthwhile
though.
investment, or is
When she
Yanfei
saw
going to
me
be better for me to
tiring
build
and
into?
falling
It
back,
really depends on what
she
you want to
burst
do.
onto
They're both
the
good.
scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for her at all. I heard she even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take her down.
That's true.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but her facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Teppei. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right? Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Teppei's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible so I can get back out on the front line.
Yeah, for the question of between Yanfei and Dillik, all you're choosing is whether or not you want a sniper rifle or a claymore. Yanfei is a sniper rifle.
Huh. That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even though it burst open again yesterday.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one.
Yanfei's hungry for stamina. Sure.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide?
You have wolf
I'll
hooks
stay here
here?
and make some preparations. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there.
I have a couple already,
But
thankfully.
if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy.
I will give you
It
wolf
sounds
hook.
promising.
I have hundreds of them.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, thanks. You can have these. Enjoy that.
Oh. Never mind. I guess this was probably the safer option. I may need your help in a moment to change their dressings. Here's hoping this will speed up their recovery. And, thanks for your help gathering the ingredients.
Enjoy the berry. I will.
This really hurts when you first put it on. It's a standard remedy, but a dependable one. More importantly, thanks for the fresh dressing. Much appreciated.
You may have skimped a little here, though. I feel like I could use some more. I'm dying to get out of this place. I just want to be back on the battlefield with you.
I don't think it works like that.
Fuck that cart.
Piling on extra dressing isn't going to make you heal faster. Especially not when you're sneaking off to go train in the middle of the night. You have to cut that out, you know.
There's different dialogue.
Thanks
That's
again,
cool.
Tepe. And thanks to our new recruit here. Speaking of training, that reminds me. They should be doing some archery practice
wolf hook
down at the
you.
training
I did.
grounds right now. Why don't you
Of course
take our
I
new
gave him
recruit
wolf
to go
hook.
check
I
it
already
out?
had that.
It'll be a good chance for them to meet a few more of our platoon and settle in.
You got it. All right, let's move out.
What a weird difference in reactions. They really praise the bug paste. Looking forward to the release of Aloy into Genshin. Yeah, it should be cool. I hope that she's like a good character. Because she's a cryo bow. And there's a lot of competition in that space. All the cryo bows are amazing right now.
Oh, another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one...
Bullseye?
Only one hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days the practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it
But
be
she's a
to
free
just
five-star,
draw
it's
the
true.
bow, aim, and shoot? Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently.
The
All
lightning
best
doesn't
drill
help with the
masters have already
concentration.
been
Yeah, the
dispatched
constant
to
rain and
fight.
lightning.
I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle,
Lightning
she
caused me to fail this
single-handedly
part.
slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat.
Lumen's
And that was
proud
after
stance
interrupting
is
the
so
vision
good.
hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter
Just
with the riding
enjoying it.
shogun.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips?
Just
We promise
immediately
not to
snap
take too
back.
much of
I
your
am not an
time.
archer.
A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
Oh, you got it. We won't let you down.
Yep, that's me. I'm that bitch. Destroy a certain number of blue targets to complete the training exercise. Watch out though, hitting the red targets that represent allied forces or leaving the training area will result in failure. You gotta turn it sideways for the kill shot. Oh, what?
Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
Incredible.
That's the trick, guys.
I
Venti showed
understand what
them.
I was doing
Flip
wrong
it sideways for the kill shot.
My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another
If you
everyday
fail it, does
citizen
it
of
continue?
Watatsumi Island.
Does it just go,
My
wow, you
wife
kind
and
of
I
suck
were
at
leading
this?
a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our mind. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I
you
joined the
redo it? Okay.
resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one indeed. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through.
Also, with them
We'll
introducing
need your help to hold them
the
off.
Raiden Shogun can turn off everyone's powers
Impossible.
except the Traveler,
How could they have
I
reached
am
us
now
all the
going
way
to
out here? We'd better go assess the
prioritize
situation.
leveling the Traveler
Chance for us to
instead of
prove our worth in battle.
Mona. What's up, losers?
I can get away.
Get them!
Let's play.
Don't waste my time.
I've lost.
Well, we managed to hold them off.
Ah, yes, managed.
But what would the Shogun's army be doing here? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp.
What was
This
their
is
plan?
my chance to show what
Their
I'm
plan
made
was
of.
to not fight
Sir,
me.
if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics. You'll see.
All right. Collect the nearby materials. It's you. Oh. I didn't realize how nearby it was going to be.
All right, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are. It seems I've made another valuable contribution to the resistance. But why does it always have to be logistics work?
Do what you're good
I
at.
thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am. Doing what I've always done before.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the Resistance because of our warrior's will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the Resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance? Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
He just wants to kill. Murder. Vengeance.
Rise!
Brace yourselves.
Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no, is Genshin crashing? Oh shit.
The Shogun's
oh no,
army
wow,
is
we
attempting
recovered.
an advance on
Okay.
the main
Wow, I
front.
thought that was gonna be like the first time Genshin
Reports
never
have it
crashed
that
for me.
Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
We should go to the front line.
Game started for me at the same
Our forces
time.
need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatara Suna fall to the enemy.
Yup. Let's fuck them up. Alright, but like also like minor detour. I'm gonna go over here real quick and get that electro that I need. Bruh, put the resistance in the teapot. No, no. No. Be smart. Don't ADD brain. Go get the thing that's literally right here. Don't just chase it. Don't just chase it because that's what my fucking golden retriever brain says to do. That's fucking wrong. Literally incorrect to do.
Solidify!
I don't know where he vanished off to.
Time for takeoff.
Let's get down to business. Move! Solidify!
Give up.
Ha!
Yeah.
There's more! To the ferry. Finally, No.
Ba-bum.
What's one more? What a lucky day.
Oh, not during combat. Bad time.
This is order.
It's nothing. Submit. Give up.
To the ferry. You win. This. Gather. My blade.
Don't waste my time.
Finally,
There we go. Alright, I need one of those. That thing. While I'm up here, I'll grab the thing that's already up on this hill. this. These guys all sound like shadows from Persona. You're fucking super right.
It's nothing.
What's one more? Gather! This isn't over! Fall before me! Cut down. Like this.
Eric. Okay. We are gonna just do some like just general exploration on the way to the front lines. They'll be fine. So we can use this here. I like the update so far. It's fantastic. I only wish I had more time to play this so far. I want to be further into it. We're almost there. I'll have to grab the teleport that's over here as well. They're fucking Animoculus. No, wait, that's not an Animoculus. That's a, oh, Ghost Boys. Ghost Boys on the boat. Okay. I'll have to get the Ghost Boys. Okay. Before I walk over here, is there any reason I can't use Geo for whatever we're about to do? Because there's a bunch of dudes. Just go? We're fine? Cool. Oh, yo, what up? What's going on, Tengu? Why are we just having like a 1v1 standoff? Hey, I'm standing behind her. Fucking sneak attack. Wait, why am I standing behind her? Shouldn't they be on opposite?
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now.
Poke my head out from around a corner.
I
Ayo,
will make
bitch.
you a deal. Hand her over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides. Would it not?
There'll be a respite when I kick your
That's
ass.
why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
She is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, she is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong. She means just as much to us. As a member of the Resistance, she's a comrade. I'll never surrender her to you.
Well, that's much appreciated.
The Resistance
We
never
spoke for
betrays its own.
moments.
Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Teppei and the Traveler.
Yo, dog.
What are you... It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Well, well. We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away.
A lie.
I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What's
Is it me versus your whole army? I
Before
accept.
the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there is little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Well, what do you think? Will you fight?
Yeah, fuck them. Where's that Tengu lady? You are regular man. I don't see a vision. Yo, dog, are you sure?
Don't waste my time. Yeah.
What?
Remove all threats to eternity by order of the Almighty Shogun.
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
No. This guy's got a fucking stance. I will show you the smallest amount of respect that I can.
There's more than one round. Keep it up.
Give up.
Don't hold back.
Yeah.
I've been bested.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose.
That bitch crazy.
Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Fire fucking
Prepare to
Venti's
engage.
vortex.
All of you, with me!
Oh, cool cutscene. Here, we'll go here. Look at him go. Oh, he's a bow? Geo character?
No!
Her strategy was charge?
Hold the line!
He fires rocks. Well, fuck him. Oh, Kokomi shows up here? Cool. Welcome. Welcome to Bubble Land.
Her Excellency!
Summon Bubble Buddy.
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
Oh, cool.
I just hope you can afford
Oh,
all
and
these
Beidou
nerfs
is
you've
here.
gathered.
Fuck yeah. Fuck him up, Beidou. We love to see it. We love to see Kazuha and his mom here.
We meet again, old friend.
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
Shit's fucked here. Yeah, Kokomi's design is so cool, but I'm just so not interested because she's a hydro catalyst.
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance.
I've actually heard all
Wish he
about
was
you
a
from
spear
Beidou
user.
and
I wish it was
Kazuha.
anything except
I
for a
hadn't
catalyst.
expected to find you join the resistance.
Literally
though.
anything else.
Do you have a plan
Actually,
beyond
any.
this point? In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now,
What's with the
war
constant
is
storm?
far from over.
I don't actually
the
know.
Vision Hunt
I don't
Decree
think they've
has
explained
not
it.
been repealed, and neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the
there's a
shrine
world
to
quest
discuss
for it?
our
Cool.
counterplan. What say you?
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Goro, thank you for all you have
Tepe,
done.
you're a red shirt,
Our forces are
but I
weaker
appreciate
than the
you.
Shogun's army. And
I'll be
my
very
absence
sad
can
whenever a
only have
5-star
made the
character
recent
kills
news
you.
all the more trying for you.
Or you betray me.
I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all
Who's
your
Tepe?
efforts so far.
Just like NPC dude that we just been hanging
From
out
this
with. He's been
day
showing
on,
us around in the
I
resistance.
fight alongside you. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
Yeah, I think I'd work with Kazuha and Beidou. What are y'all doing here?
I guarantee you, only the Alcor could pull off an ambush as quietly as that. Did we give you a fright? I gotta admit, I was caught off guard myself. When we dropped you off in Rito, I wasn't expecting Tatarasuna
Oh, they getting
would be
paid
the
is
next
what?
place I'd
Ah.
see you. But wherever you might end up, you'll always be part of Captain Beto's crew. If you're ever in a tight spot, come and find me. I'll have your back.
Respectfully, what the fuck are you two doing here?
On the way here, I happened to learn of the bounty on your head. As expected, you seem to have given them quite the
I love
challenge.
these two, so
in
I'm fine
that
with it. Yeah,
regard.
they're great.
I hear also that you witnessed the Raiden Shogun. I trust she's as oppressive as ever.
Kazuha, in terms of
And
gameplay,
so no
fun, but not really a
Hito-touch.
thing I care too much about. But he's a fun
Are
character to
there
have
truly
around.
those who can withstand it? Perhaps one day we will be able to face her oppression head on. This is the reason I returned to Inazuma.
Her Excellency never fails us. I must say, I was certainly surprised to look out and see Kazuha joining the fray. It's been quite some time since we last fought side by side. At that time, his friend was defeated in a duel before the throne and executed by the Raiden Shogun. Kazuha came to visit the resistance as he was fleeing Inazuma with his friend's vision. Hard to believe it's been so long.
I like using his purse for the Hydra character and then switching to Hotel. That's fucking rude. I'm okay, Lord, but thank you. Another constellation for Electro main character? Yeah. Wasn't the second constellation actually pretty good, too? Yeah, this one's super solid. Yeah, whenever your resistance down on opponents is always very good. Yeah, I think I've pretty much set in stone that I need to work on main character. Attack go up. So expensive. It's like all my Mora. No! Alright, I'll wait until next week to do that because I'll have to spend a certain amount of Mora anyhow. T4 is also really good. Which one's that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, double the energy restoration. Yeah, that's super nice. And this, like... Yeah, this like doubles up the energy gain as well. Just shitloads of energy.
We
Can we get them to C6 yet? Is that a thing that we have access to yet? I wouldn't consider that to be a spoiler, just so we're clear. Can't get them there yet? Okay. What? What?
Quake!
The Sakura tree is capped to level 20 at the moment. Ah. Arrived to spoilers. Sorry, I can't stay. Stay outside later, Vex. Thanks for hanging out. Character Jingqi, good. Jingqi is one of the best supports in the game by far. Absolutely, absolutely super good character.
Rise!
Here we go.
We will do it another way. Nice, Vera. What? Hello. Almost killed me, Miho. I'm doing shit right now. Y'all calm down. I'll be right there. Well, this one reappeared. That's not. I'm not a big fan of Jingqi. I don't like Jingqi, like, the character very much, but he's definitely a useful unit. Like, absolutely incredible unit. Like, as a support, he is very hard to compete with. Mechanically, he's great. It's just his character that sucks. Right, exactly. And some people like his character, so that's fine. Just not to my taste. Jingqi's needed in so many comps. It's because he's, like, basically the best Hydro character. Like, the only one competing for that title is Mona, in fairness.
Barbados, guide us.
Rude. Mona C1 can come close, and that's that's so much investment.
Do not trust your eyes. Your eyes can lie to you.
Waypoint gained. Mona C1 can come close to Jingqi C0. Yeah, I have C6 Jingqi, and it's pretty fucking good. We can actually switch to one of my Jingqi comps. Because I should be using it anyway, with all the rain and everything that we've been having. And Jingqi. He's only level 70, by the way, but he doesn't even need to be higher level. Hu Tao. I was going to use Hu Tao, but I decided against it. Also, I want to run fast, so we'll continue to use Jean.
Chivalry will never die.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Get away. Let me weave you a verse. Rain out.
Dumpy Dumpy go! Blow them all up!
You know a thing or two. My blade! to the very deep.
La la la.
Cut down. Like this.
The bomb time. I think I thank Mayo for making your characters looking at items in the world a thing, because that's literally been how I found so many oculi. Nice. Is Jingqi worth building then? Absolutely. Now, I wouldn't say you want to build Jingqi as like a main DPS or anything. Fantastic support. Yeah, Jingqi is like objectively worth building though. He's just good in so many comps. It also depends on who you want to use as a main DPS though. Like if you want to build main DPS like Ninghuang, you can put Jingqi on a Ninghuang team, but like it's like fine. Be better off putting like more Geo characters like Albedo or Zhongli or even Geo main character. I mean, he's so much sub DPS. Right, exactly. He's also a decent battery. That's true. He can power like the alts of Ninghuang. That's true. And he's for freeze comps and stuff. Half the time I see my character staring in a random direction like a cat. It's at an item I actually need. Nice. I cannot look down my nose at you. You are very tall. The reason I'm excited for Kokomi is because she may be another Jingqi. But yeah, I doubt that. I don't think that she's going to be able to apply enough Hydro. If she can apply, if there's some miracle world where Kokomi applies more Hydro than Jingqi and also every other benefit, that'll be crazy. This game going to drop on Switch never soon enough. Dilig, Jingqi, Albedo, Diona. That's a good one. I need to invest in my Albedo too. If I just had so much time. I just need so many resources. They keep releasing characters though. They're at the pirate camp. Oh, that's so far away. It's not actually that bad, though. What has been fun to run around with recently has been Ganyu, Mona, Venti, and Jean. Oh, yeah, Ganyu, Mona. Yeah, when I have Mona invested, that'd be a team that I would run around with pretty often, probably, especially in the islands. Speaking of Mona.
Sooner we're done, the better.
Follow Twitch, chilling Genshin. It's a fucking good game. This might be a little far for Mona. Oh shit, especially for there to be combat immediately. Fuck. Whoopsies. They'll have to stop at this island first. Also, just because of how many enemies are on that island, we're just going to do a little switchy switch. We're just going to have Klee here.
Help.
For Hydroman, so she doesn't swim very well. She's the best swimmer in the game. This is swimming. Hello.
Let's get down to business.
Go as one.
Shadows of fate.
Boing, boing, boom. Pop with sparks and flash. La la la.
Here's more to move.
Time for takeoff.
This will do.
Winter, hear me.
How rude.
Jumpy dumpy toe. Delved into destiny. Written in the stars. Think you can get away?
Ow.
Boing, boing, boom!
Ow.
Let me scry.
How rude. Kill all my characters.
Go as one. Yahoo! Jumpy dumpy toe.
Yeah, these guys that you can't stun. Really do wish I had grabbed a shield character. There we go. Now we can do DPS. Yeah, the big samurai dudes are not stunnable. Noted. Yeah, Mox is 5 missions away from unlocking Steel Path. Jesus. You can freeze them? Ah. I should have grabbed Ganyu then instead. Where are all the particles? Ah, yes, I see. Away we go! Also 50-50, Ayaka didn't come home. I just got Ayaka too fast. I got her faster than I wanted.
Lucky Alma. New bombs are waterproof.
I forgot they fucking added that line. I've not used this against the Mirror Maiden, and I'm curious. They're not big fans, huh? That ball character, how do I get into Genshin? It's free play. What? Come on. Connect.
Come with me.
There we go. Does that mean it's a level 3 one and I can't go in that yet?
Next on the agenda.
I can go in, okay. Oh, hello, everyone.
Gather!
Back off! To ashes! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Perish? Yeah. What does this orb want from me? Orb. Oh, give to me. Rock pillar pearl. All right. Oh, it's for a quest. Super important? Cool. Glad I got it now, then. Oh god. Fuck it. I just want the crystal. Give me the crystal. Is your Genshin friends list a closed thing, or can anyone add you? I'll add people like whenever it's necessary, but like it's limited to 50, so I try not to just add everybody. If the friends list didn't have such a low limit, then I would probably add a lot more people. Oh, wow, the crash resiliency is real. Is it only 45? I thought it was 50. Damn. Hopefully it goes up in the future. I bet it will. Excuse me, gentlemen.
I will have order. Feel my blade.
God, Ganyu, you really are just a crowbar. Fucking solve any problem with this bow. It's a fucking mortar. Those hitches might be server-sided. Ah, I think they're overloaded. A crowbar? Yeah, you can fix fucking anything with a crowbar. Imagine with Amos. That sounds fucking brutal. You can fix and kill most things with a crowbar. To Warframe and how it can run on an absolute potato. I'm stuck on a 3-year-old $150 netbook right now. With a lot of help for video, I was able to get in-game and finish the Nightwave. Fuck yeah, nice, dude. Can a crowbar fix my bad taste in jokes? Has someone hit you with a crowbar? That's the only way to find out. Up, up. Upsy daisy. Want to finish Nightwave, just can't bring myself to grind that hard anymore. Grind that hard. Finishing the Nightwave is pretty fast. The fuck is this? Turn device can detect Electro. When it detects characters or monsters affected by Electro, the needle will turn to point in their direction. When the needle points in the right direction as indicated on the base, something good might happen. Okay. Wants to point that way. That one's correct. This one wants to point that way. They do. We've done it. That small child was got hit by lightning. We cracked the Da Vinci Code. Does Ganyu kind of look like the Protea Deluxe art, or am I just seeing thighs? Nice. Warframe's done some real black magic fuckery to get that spaghetti code working that well. I mean, honestly, they really have. Nobody can say that Warframe's an unoptimized game. But it could be better. Like some spots, like the PC version is very well optimized. This is the shadiest kid that's ever existed. I think I have 12 chunks of this. I have 11. Fuck. I knew I was going to need it. Someone go to and beat the perpetual machine without being able to unlock the waypoint to it. Huh.
Quake!
Oh! Son of a bitch. I hate this waypoint.
Stabilize!
Blaze over! Born of ice and frost.
Finally,
Where's the Sakura tree cleansing quest? I've done about half of it. I guess this one must be way up top. Okay, that quest is cool. I want to go do the rest of it. But I also need to just generally explore and get things done. I really need this waypoint. This waypoint would basically help my whole life. You should finish it. It's the best place to farm crystal flies. I fucking love that. How that sounds. Out, right, out. Okay.
Solidify.
It's enough slices.
Get out of here! Don't stand too close to me, or you might get hit by lightning too.
That's a real warning, by the way. I'm pretty sure Bennett is more likely to get hit by lightning. What's higher up? Fuck. If they can break those electro rocks for normal attacks. Yeah, that makes sense. You should be able to. It just takes pyro. Klee can break all rocks. Actually, well, I guess I don't know if she can break the electro ones. Probably. Excuse me, sir.
Everybody stand back!
Stabilize! That won't work. You win this battle.
Phase 1 ambushes Shogunate soldiers on a rainy night, using our long-studied tactics, switch outfits with them, and obtain their ship supplies. Huh. Soldier station here. If you have any questions about this award, please go to the Musajin Gorge and talk to Mr. Kaji. Ugh. The stronger the rock, the more determined
What's
Klee
on
is
the
to make a
agenda?
bomb to break it. Yeah. There we go. Now we got the OP waypoint. This will be very useful for getting to anywhere I need to go. Hey, bro, is this yours?
Gather!
How's this?
Not anymore. This island is the most useful shit in the world. This waypoint, can I just do this all the time? Get the extra height and everything? You can literally fly anywhere from this waypoint. The most useful shit in the world. Ooh, hole in the ground. Just gonna get this shrine real quick. It's free flight estate, pretty much. I'm pretty sure I have one key. I have two. Nice. You love to see it. It's been 10,000 years. How many Primo Gems have you saved up? Well, we rolled for a Yaka and we got a Yaka, but we have 15k. So we're doing pretty good. That should hopefully be enough to like get Yoimiya. With some luck, it's enough to get Yoimiya and also Ball. Oh, I see.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
All Tanuki boys? Scribbled notes. Sucking me from the signs, but theories cannot be proven by mere signs. Ah, I see. The Tanuki are just being assholes. Aha. Oh, it opened. Okay, good. Hello, small child. A game of Tamari here? I guess this makes sense as a place to put one of those. That's fucking cool. Rock pillar warding stone. Oh, you motherfuckers time? What'd I do?
Another test subject.
Oh man, am I back in leeway?
Order guide you.
I don't remember getting that page. Nice.
We go. Let's light it up.
Can't light it up in the rain.
Don't stand too close to me, or you might get hit by lightning too.
Or are you just gonna tell me to light these up? Is this all? Are you just telling me to light these? That you're trying to get out of here? Ah, yes, I see. Well, won't be able to do that then. If you hear closely behind, if you listen closely behind all the rain, you can faintly hear Chop Suey. Woo. Things to do. Sorry. Excuse me. Ah. I'm no longer in combat. Quickly.
You win this battle.
So look at this game as a combat decent. I'm very strong for the kind of combat that we're doing right now, but yes, it is very good.
This is order.
By royal decree, for Rex Lapis. We're way behind schedule. No touching.
Cut down like this.
Yeah, we're on an island where it always rains, and I'm an ice character, so I can just freeze everyone. It's very good. Oh, I should be able to get that.
It's my lucky day.
No. Don't use a gun. That's rude as hell. I say with my bow. My fucking grenade ice bow. Yeah, do I really want to make it stop raining on this island? Because, like, honestly, huge fucking boons for me.
Rise.
Up. Is that island over there accessible yet? It is. Fort Mume. Do we need the help killing stuff, though? No. But it is funny. The puzzle needs you light fires, and you can't do that while it's raining? Yeah. Mume has an island of 6 mechanical enemies, to keep that in mind when farming. There are 6 mechanical enemies? One of these islands has 6 fucking mechas on it? It's got to be either that, like, behind that gate or this one. Are there dungeons and raids? There are not raids. There are dungeons, so there is co-op. The dungeons are mostly for farming and stuff, though. And then there's the Abyss. Which the Abyss is like the challenge area that gets refreshed every 2 weeks. Oh, you've got a name. That means you must die. Thank you. I bet that's gonna come up later, where it's like, that was actually a quest that you did.
Next on the agenda.
There's no Grana in this? Oh. Touch all of them without touching one twice. Oh, it's gonna be one of those. Okay, so the way to do that... Brain. Oh, I did it backwards. Oh, I have to end on the blue one? Okay, I have to end on this one. Oh, that makes it harder. This is okay, there we go. That's just this then. Okay, there we go. Was the endgame objective then? Do you farm for mats, for armor, or what? So there's not endgame, but they update the game and add new events pretty much like bi-weekly. And there's been like a major update pretty much at minimum every other month. So there's not really a need for an endgame because like they're kind of just adding huge parts to the game all the time. Like we just had an event that was like a giant whole area by itself. It's gone now. It's this big islands with the whole story and everything else. But this whole area just got added, and also this area. So this whole zone just got added. This whole zone just got added. This whole zone just got added, and then we have these other two countries that are here. You start here, and then eventually you'll make your way out over here. And there's like a whole story mode and like all kinds of there's exploration. It's a whole thing. It's like think like what if it was Breath of the Wild, but you needed to build a party of 4. Elements were important. And they were just constantly adding like rewarding events. Yeah, there's 2 more islands to this area that's gonna get. Is it 2 more next patch? I thought it was 1 more island next patch and then 1 more island the patch after that one. Yeah, it's like a more combat focused Breath of the Wild where you don't have to deal with fucking durability. The 2 next patch and 1 in the patch after that. Right. Okay. So yeah, they said we're out here adding content.
Next on the
There's not really a need for endgame yet.
Oz, reveal them.
Cut down like this.
Just notice how little they're hiding, how Inazuma is really Japan. Yeah, it's the Japan analog. Snezhnaya is Russia. Mondstadt is like fucking Oktoberfestville. Liyue is China. I believe they're going for China with Liyue. Ow. How rude. Ow. Ow. I'm electrified. Oh, are these those little mecha fuckers? Hello there. These are those mecha fuckers. Okay, new enemies.
Stabilize.
This is long overdue. Born of ice and fire.
I will have order.
Chaos Axis. Ooh, Berserker timepiece. I hate these mecha fuckers. They're super annoying. Well, in the rain, it wasn't such a big deal, but I imagine that they could be quite strong.
Next on the agenda.
Crap. Yeah, also, there's like a whole housing system called the Teapot, which you unlock at some point during Liyue. There's just so much. There's weekly bosses. There's just so many things. I should probably go over there and get that. Just wait till these fuckers have 1 million HP in Future Abyss. Yeah, I feel that. Oh yeah, new weekly boss next update, supposedly.
This is order.
Access denied. All hail.
Okay. Smaller details bring a smile to your face. The character walk animations change when you're walking up, down stairs, or an incline. Oh yeah, it also depends on like how tall the character is too. Yeah, height actually matters in this game, which is a thing that I've always found to be interesting. Height matters is usually not the case in any video game. I need to go unlock this waypoint. I'll go do this first though. They'll probably take me over there at some point. Fucking running underneath lasers with Klee. Yeah, that shit's good. It's like, do this puzzle, weave in and out of these lasers, and it's like, what if I was just short enough to walk under them? And it's like, no, don't just do that. That'd be really easy. Any tips for beginners? So early on, you kind of want to pick a couple characters to focus on and focus on them. Also, don't forget you can reroll if you want like a particular like 5-star character or whatever. So like if you want like Ayaka, who's on banner right now, if you want her specifically because she looks cool to you, or like if you want to make sure you have like one of the 4 stars like Yanfei or Ninghuang, who are both great DPSs, you can like reroll like your account and make sure you have one of them. So there's that. And then other than that, yeah, I would just pick like 2 characters to focus on. From the beginner banner, everyone's gonna have Noelle. She's a good character to invest in. She can do many things just by herself. So there's that. Oh yeah, Ayaka is hard to raise early. She does need Inazuma material. You might have to have a friend help you with that, because Inazuma is quite a ways into the game. How do you reroll? You have to make a new account, basically. Also, you can't do it on PlayStation. Who doesn't have friends is that our Discord's generally most active channel is the Genshin one? Oh, yeah. There's always a lot of Genshin talk. In terms of, like, the additional chats. Food and potions if you're lazy like me, or forget to pick up items of the world. Also, like me, you can go grocery shopping at markets in each town. That is also true. I assume this is the quest that helps me. You can do it on PSN because the cross save is a real thing now. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Genshin talk is constant. You will hear you will have to deal with Para simping constantly over the new pretty lady. It isn't just Para. I mean, it's not just Para, but Para like will quickly move to like the new pretty lady. Oh, this is also the new Electro Claymore. Cool. The Para's a womanizer. Para is a woman.
Frozen.
We're way behind schedule. By royal decree.
Gather.
Go in! Get out of here! Take cover!
I will have order.
The rules that state a womanizer can't be a woman. I guess that's true.
Stabilize.
Access denied.
This is bad. This isn't good.
Yeah, fuck your ice shield, bud. I'm gun you. I miss.
Warm.
I know, Para just likes pretty ladies. Who here don't? You right. Upwards and onwards. This is very convenient. What a nice character that talks like Arnold is Mr. Freeze. Okay, fair. If it's a dude who looks like you could bench press it. I feel like that's pretty unlikely. We do have them as NPCs, that's true.
One strike will suffice.
What's going on, buds? Oh, their fight zone is over here. I'll get them over here.
Solidify!
For Rex Lapis! Born of ice and frost.
Taste my flame. Temple work.
Where'd the other guy go? Oh, there he is.
What's one more opponent?
Oz, reveal thyself!
Wrong character to be ADS with.
One strike will suffice. You win.
There we go.
This battle.
If we get a physical catalyst, just be a character with a gun. That'd be fucking hilarious. Oh, it can't get in. Huh. I can't get in. Wait, did I not observe this? Does it not count as me observing it? What? Hello. Oh, there we go. Weird. Weird. That must have been odd. Getting this big shield down will be imperative.
This is
Hello, run. Ooh, crackback time. Do that momentarily.
This isn't over. Cut down.
What are you gonna do? Keep blocking? I should go grab this as well.
We're way behind schedule.
What's
That's the last attack? Oh, no, I don't think so. There's 3 more. And I believe we might have 2 saved up. I'll check.
You win this battle.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, these things. Like, what if I could just do this and electro myself? That'd be nice.
I trust you.
You're welcome.
Back off!
The Electro Geiger counter is the worst thing about the second island. Electro Geiger counter? Oh, once you get in there, is it like a death area? Oh, man. Oh, blow up the exploding barrel. Okay. Oh, there's more. Oh. Ba-bum. Ganyu says no wave rider required. Yeah, fuck him.
Solidify.
Oh, is this the quest where I'm gonna have to fire these cannons? Who needs a bow when you are shoreline artillery? Like how the chest just appeared beneath your feet. It just happened to be there. I don't think they expect you to do that one from the shoreline. Eggs. Thank you. Did it go up? Oh, there it is.
Crumble!
No. What? The fuck did I do to deserve that? Oh, it just went to the top. Okay. Whatever. Is new update worth playing? Yeah, this has been fucking great. I've been having a fantastic time. Oh, I need to go do this daily. We'll fly over there from here. It was probably the best update since launch. Ooh. I really liked the Leeway finale quest. Leeway finale was pretty fucking good. Like, I'm really enjoying Inazuma a lot, and I haven't done all the quests and stuff yet, of course, but the Leeway finale was really good. Oop, it's midnight. That means the puppo needs his medicine. We will grab this real quick. Oh, it's the mysterious conch thing. Somebody told me about this.
We're way behind schedule.
Hello?
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Get out of here! Take cover!
Basically, you could find conches and stuff, and then you can, like, give the conches to this guy and get chests. Need 3, okay. Oh, 1 second. Return. Where's this conch guy? He is like basically right above, or he's right on this little island, basically. Just coming here from either of these waypoints. There's no fucking Electrocrana here. So many weapons require chaos cores and oculi, meaning I have to farm more of these ruin thingies.
We're way behind schedule.
Ooh, a mirror maiden is with them.
Eyes on me!
Blaze over. Access denied.
You can't run! I miscalculated.
What? Put the thing in there. Give me the Electrogana. Can only some of these be hit? There we go. Oh, I see. Oh, and there's 3. This must be the other one.
Back off!
Hey, you're fucking close enough. What? Bruh. Bruh. Did you have all 3 at once for them to set? No, you don't. Or is it just for these ones you do?
Back off!
Man, I don't want to tell you, I did it. Relog and they get fixed. Ah, okay. Well, I guess this is a good time as I need to do that then. All right. The Electrocess needs to be around for long enough to get to work. I worked with Beta before. I'm reopening Genshin. I'm gonna go get the dog his medicine, and then we will get back into the game. Be right back. Okay, I return. Hopper has acquired his nightly medications. I did turn music off for requests. That's my bad. All right, very, very bright screen, so I'm going to wait a second. Got Gene trying to get Albedo. Gene's fucking great, though. Gene's really good. Well, let's see if these things work. Oh, there we go. Yep, it just requires a relog. Weird. And there's the Electrograna. We love to see it. The puzzle disappeared on me today, and I'm like, my Fremo gems. Nice. Another mysterious conch. Cool, I got 3 of them.
Next on the agenda.
Yeah, apparently these conches like spawn every day, and you can like just like come over here and zoop them up and get another chest. Or so I have been told. Sure. Got 2 cabbages. Eh. You never know what like the jackpot that you can get is on it though. At least I don't think anyone knows yet. I gotta go get that. Want Pyrogene? What? Pyrogene would be so fucking busted. Just hit Q. Just constantly add Pyro to everything. Pyrogene is just Bennett. Well, Bennett doesn't like constantly apply Pyro. If Bennett's Q constantly applied Pyro, bruh.
Gather!
Back off!
Ow, I thought he would die from that. There we go. I was convinced he would die from that. And then Kazuha is pretty ridiculous. So I feel that. Okay. Anyway, let's head back over here. Bennett's Q provided or applied Pyro every half second. Oh my fucking god. Is there a Pyro healer other than Bennett? Other than Bennett? No. Not yet, anyway. If Ben had applied Pyro per second on his ult, he'd probably be considered the strongest character in Genshin. You're absolutely right. We really need is an Electro healer. Yeah, absolutely. I was wondering before Electro Traveler came out if she was going to be an Electro healer support. Electro healer equals Lisa with prototype Amber. Electro Traveler is pretty much a hard support. They don't heal, though. The support isn't strictly healing. I mean, sure, but you want a healing slot in your squad. Generally speaking. MiHoYo will do hangout quests with some other characters like Diluc, Jean, etc. Yeah, probably. God, I'm still not caught up on all the hangout quests. I might do some of those off stream, just because, like, if I have time, like just on my phone or whatever. Because they're not hard, but there's just a lot of them. Hangouts are only for characters who do not have character quests, as far as I know. Interesting. I could see that. Okay. Expect one for Xinyan at some point, possibly Beidou. Oh yeah, Beidou. That'd be cool. Xinyan would make sense. Would make a lot of sense too.
Next on the agenda.
Not have a point and shoot aiming facility. You must adjust the elevation and orientation in order to fire on target.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Might be too far to the right. Nope, nailed it. Not sure exactly what I'm aiming at here. Apparently I can open the domain with this. There it is. Took me ages to find that. I honestly it probably would have taken me quite a while as well, without somebody telling me the cannon can be used for something else. Want to save you some grief? Yeah, I would have just been teleport back to and be like, oh, this thing, right? Okay, that would have been the extent of it. This fucking wall.
We're way behind schedule.
Can I even go to the domain, or is the wall covering it? Ah, whatever. Either way, I'll go do the other stuff first. Might need to go up one more. Nope. There's something for me to fucking open with this too? Last one's up on this island, right? I've tried, and so far I've had no luck getting anything else. Okay. Here's the last cannon. I was able to expose some small loot by hitting other cliffs, but no chests. Oh, hey there, bud.
Solidify!
Bug. No. I'll fly over to that afterwards to get that waypoint unlocked. Oh, this is gonna be really useful, isn't it? You're damn right it is. Up higher. There we go. And now, the suffering of this island is mostly over. I can actually go places. Oh, I was gonna teleport me over there. Oh no, okay, it didn't. The fucking achievement's called Knock Knock. Thanks. Ah, I see. Oh, this is where this is? Ah, hello. Ah. The way up in the air? Under the house? Aha. It'll only be up or down. There's no fucking in between.
Let's light it up!
Okay, now if I need to get the hypostasis, I can. Y'all working together?
Another test subject.
What's up with the coalition?
I will have order.
To ashes! Teamwork is dreamwork! Adventure!
Access denied. This is long overdue.
The fairy. Cut down. Free. Like this.
I fight the pyro cube. Move gun. Oh, make sure to have a Hydra character. Oh, I'll just do it later then.
Next on the agenda.
Also, I never went over here and grabbed this. Oh yeah, this thing. It's a chest you have to sneak up on. There doesn't need to be a DPS though. What? Yeah, it locks itself if you do not sneak up on it. I just walked up to that one and opened it. Oh, it closed. So it's supposed to close itself whenever you get close to it. Oh, this is just like a reward place. No Animo in party currently. Okay, we can fix that. Oh, it wants Animo, Electro, Geo. No, it wants cold, Electro, heat, Animo. Oh, it's just a fight. Oh, okay.
Just sharpen my spear.
Eat. Oh. Perhaps the ground here can be broken with a plunging attack. Well, it didn't take into account that I'm a monster.
It's my lucky day. Order guide you.
There's no treasure chest up there or anything. Very cool.
crumble.
Yo, what up?
Let's get down to business. Solidify. My blade.
Next on the...
Boom.
Off we go. Booba, get them.
Finally, to the ferry.
59,000 is pretty good. A high quality crit. You can get back up? Okay. Almost fucked it up. Come on, Dark Souls. Dark Souls! Oh, well, I can use fucking Zhongli if I need to. Cool. Whew. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's where this goes. Alright, noted. Love your phone so much. Yeah, it's so great. I'm glad that we have a good amount of them already. Huh.
Let's light it up!
I guess I can't even get back to that first spot. Oh well. How's Electro Traveler? Really, really good. I'm not fully invested in them though.
Off we go!
I've heard nothing but good things though. Defeat 2 opponents, you say?
The insolent shout.
Solidify.
Hello, everyone.
You're toast!
Prepare yourself.
Her Majesty's power flows through me! This body belongs
Solidify. No escape.
Next on the agenda. Nice and spicy. Huh?
Cool. Yeah, that was super fun. Aha. I guess I can just climb straight up this.
Rise.
Alright. Oh, advantageous to grouping and gliding and general ward stuff. Raiden will be to batteries what Zhongli is to shields. Very likely, yes.
This is order. That tingle?
Finally,
Gather.
Oh, 3 from this one. Nice. Interesting.
Gather.
I've done it. I'm a genius. Literally fucking came over here, activated Zhongli. Zhongli said I figured the puzzle out. No. Heat breaks these. Oh, wait, no. What? Oh, these are just regular ass rocks. I'm mad at you. Is it because of the fucking puzzle shit?
Gather.
Did he do the web event? You mean like the like seas web event? I did do that. I don't think I did the whole thing. I did some of it though.
Another test. Try my Frog got careless. Picked the wrong test subjects. You win this battle.
Oh, there's a new one? No, I haven't done the new one yet. I need to do that. First time hasn't made you upset it's away. Has he really done his job? It's actually very true.
It's
my lucky
Another
day.
test subject. That tingle
Going somewhere?
Solidify.
For Rex Lapis!
Oh, it went live a few minutes ago? Yeah, no, I've definitely not done it then.
To the ferry. Finally,
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
I'm new to Genshin. Any tips? I would generally suggest you only focus on a couple of characters, like to start, and then just save for characters that you want specifically to roll for. And I would only suggest using free rolls that you get for the standard banner on it. Also, what that means is that on this banner, you get the I need to spend some. You get these blue things. You get these acquainted fates. Use these on the standard banner, and then save everything else for generally this banner. Also, from this banner where they're having the current rate up, Ayaka, who's like the mainline 5-star, really, really good. Yanfei, really, really good. Ninghuang, really, really good. And then, my brain. Chongyun. Chongyun is a decent support in some scenarios, but like he's definitely the worst 4-star of like the available stuff here because Yanfei and Ninghuang are fantastic. So if you happen to roll on this, that's just generally this stuff. And if you're trying to get specific characters or want to know anything like that. Yeah, I gotta throw these in here. no 4-star yet. That's all right. That was easy. Is it only worth doing wish times 10 on raid banners? It does not matter. Okay, I have a whole video going over this, but it says, okay, so it says, where does it? Every 10 wishes is guaranteed to include at least one 4-star or higher item. That's cumulative. So if you wish 10 times, one of the wishes will be a 4-star guaranteed. But if you wish 5 times and then do 5 more, you will also have at least one 4-star within 10 rolls, no matter what. I wish 10, 10 wishes and 1 wish at a time. The only difference is speed, how fast you're doing it. Yeah, I have a whole video on just the general monetization stuff in Genshin and what to actually spend money on and any kind of stuff like that for anyone who is not going to just wail on the game and then do whatever the fuck you want. I have no advice for people who have an extra $5,000 to just fucking toss into a banner. You are living a different life from most people that live. That thing fucking left. There it is.
Crumble.
That's a little higher than I wanted, song. Oh. Why you do this to me? Oh, over there? Rude. Oh, hey. Oh, I see. Oh, I do a large understand now. Aha. That was actually a very conveniently set up puzzle. I was already doing it. Just by virtue of getting that other guy. Your ore. I require ore. Oh, an angry tree. Oh, I just have to get to the top of the angry tree. How hard could it fucking possibly be?
Rise.
Oh. Yeah, fair enough. No, fair. Also fair.
Order guide.
Oh, wrong button. I wonder if a shield stops the interruption. It totally does. Broken. Absolutely busted.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I? Brace yourself.
Thank you. The Lorax is based. You're fucking not wrong. Oh wait, we can just we'll just go up here real quick. There must be another thing. Use yourself? Well, I can't use myself in two different spots. Oh, use yourself up by the goal? Like tee it? Will this connect to those? It doesn't want to do a double connect. Was there another one in here? Ah, hello. Fucking dumbass shit. I'm close enough. Fucking zoopity zap. What? Trigger the bombs. Oh. Do these just stay here now? What a mysterious puzzle. My brand. I have special eyes. Just fucking the whole. Just do. Just all the memes. Like what a fucking weird thing. That feels like that should have connected like 6 steps ago, but yeah, those things are super weird. I have found a sword, sir. No cracker packs. Oh, we still need to catch up on cracker packs. Thank you, Stormy.
What shall we do?
Oh, geez, Eula, you were hurting. How did Zuko's server turn out for you? I rolled one the other day as well. Really well. I'm pretty happy at where she is. I think she really needs to be level 90 to really do what she wants to do, though. I love this fucking Tsushima shit.
What's one more?
Oz, reveal! Let us cross swords. Beg for mercy. Blood of Frost!
You win this battle.
Alright. Hell, didn't even go off. thought he was gonna have more health. I know there's apparently, once he's like done, you can keep dueling him, and there's like an achievement for killing him fast enough. I think I got it the first time I fought him, though. Nearby pirate encampments. I'll report back to Savior. This is what I was doing.
Time to scout.
First fleet member is the event. Yeah. There's still more stages of the event coming out, so I can hold off on it and wait until it's like fully open to do the whole thing.
Solidify!
By royal decree, let us cross swords. Shudder. Yeah.
Looks like I went too far.
Beg for mercy. Eye for an eye.
Is it possible to play Genshin at above 60 FPS yet? Actually, I don't think so. Just low health in it. Eh, fuck it. Then use your ult. Heal her. There we go. Much better. Yeah, Eula's pretty hard to kill, but not at 2,000 health. Rip. I mean, 60 FPS is plenty for this game, honestly. It's the Fazoodles.
I will have order.
Crush. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin.
Shouldn't get careless.
60 FPS for any game is plenty. And I'll tell you, after playing Warframe at 144 for a while, I hate going to less. I hate going to less than Warframe. I'm very used to 144. Get close, huh? Can do. I'm gonna sure Noble hope you packed a hazmat suit. I did. Its name is Zhong Li. He doesn't work. Fuck.
Solidify!
Shall be punished. Beg for mercy. Shudder.
I condemn you!
Yeah, Eula really shines in this area. Just because, like, the enemies, like, are, like, by and large,
More speed.
not super vulnerable, it seems, to, like, just being exploded everywhere and, like, crowd controlled super hard. So, like, just fucking hitting them until they die works really well. Yeah, everything's pretty tanky and CC resistant, so she's at her best. Because she is tanky, and she just wants to kill you. With double electro crystal flies, I love them. You know, the damage really doesn't seem to be that bad, though. There's an achievement for dying to this? Ah. Like a party wipe, or what?
Gather! Well met.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Stabilize!
This thing looks fucking cool, though. Yeah, I feel like all this really does... Honestly, this is a use for Barbara.
Crumble.
Just have, like, the constant healing going. Being like, fuck them. I don't give a shit. Whoa!
Solidify!
Just a charge of my ult.
By royal decree.
He died from that. Whoop. Speaking of. Does it get stronger the longer you go without this? To some place. I got you. Oh, I hate that there's one of these puzzles here. Hello.
Odds revealed by Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Cheap tricks. This is order.
Let's light it up! Let us cross swords, beg for mercy, flood of frost, rack and ruin.
Fall before me. You like this.
I appear to be good while I'm near this.
Shut up and take my money.
Everybody stand back.
They're short range cleanses. Okay, cool.
Adventure time. Let's light it up!
Order guide you.
Oh yeah, I do need to crack packs. You're absolutely right.
By royal
crush. Eye for an eye.
Her Majesty's gift.
Gather.
Wings of darkness.
Shudder.
Okay.
More speed.
Gather. Come at me.
Going in. Beg for mercy.
Looks like I went too far.
And you I really did not need to do that guy like that. Oh, I'm sure whatever this is, it's a fucking... Alright, we're gonna do this and then we're gonna do the MTG stuff. Yeah, that makes it about right.
This is order.
Odds revealed.
Shudder. Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin. Good grief.
Really, Eula died from that?
Order guide you.
Everybody stand back.
Oh, I just died from the fucking residuals, huh? There's just one character that needs to go down. It's unfortunate that I can't just use my fucking big-ass shield to go through it. Well, that's one challenge I'm not doing. Yeah, that challenge is a thing. You can't do it from the water. That's unfortunate.
Stabilize.
Excuse me, sir. We've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty.
Beg for mercy. Huh? More speed. Crush. Yeah. Oh, mercy.
I see through you.
This one.
Miscalculated. Solidify.
Shudder. Huh. 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 Crush.
Well done.
Beg for mercy.
You need to hurry up.
Yeah. Eye for an eye.
Fuel's clogged.
Nope. Challenge is basically that couch meme? Wait, how so? Which couch meme? Man! You fucking hold on just 1 second.
This is destiny.
Where's the rest? Oh, they're over there.
Gather. I will have order.
Oh wait, that's a pyro hypo.
Let me scry.
Whatever the fuck they're called.
Shudder.
Anyway. Yeah, it's for the fucking boat.
Destiny cannot be denied.
I was on land. That's bullshit. Fine. Yeah, this is mega annoying.
Off we go.
It's a boat challenge? No, I mean the island. It's the opposite of sheer cold and more annoying. Yeah, it's way more annoying than sheer cold. Because you have to go to like specific things to get rid of it. There's not like other stuff you can do. Officials in squad.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
I hope the quest I'm doing is the way to fix this area and remove the effect. That'd be great. If that's even a thing, somebody just tell me now so I can stop like doing exploration stuff in it and just fix it. I'd much prefer that. Even to the Sakura tree shrines. You mean like the big like tree that you put the sigils in? Yes. It can be fixed. Extra rank only stops 2 whole more hits with fucking Una. Xavier seems to have a multi-step quest that has time locks, and he'll come up with a strategy to fix the machine. Oh, this is very doable. I probably will like not care about that boat thing until I can fix the whole zone. We'll go up first and then down. Makes most sense. Crystal flies are appreciated. Alright, this is easy enough. Using Barbara can keep you topped up. Yeah. I do have like an invested Barbara. The boat is protected against electro radiation somehow. Magic. I'm glad that they put a teleport right next to Xavier. Okay. All right, so I'll get access to more of that as time go on. So which one of these did I need to do in order to move forward? Like with the Kokomi stuff? Or am I caught up? Am I caught up? Oh, Pancham, you'll just be happy that you've got the sigils. The voyage prep is the event stuff. We know that. What do you mean move forward? Like, what was there wasn't one of these quests that was preventing me from doing another main quest, right? I'm caught up on main stuff? Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I was doing that at least. Okay. So we will do this one, because this one's cool. This Amari kid provides a lot of sigils. Really? If you met Kokomi, you're caught up. Cool. Yeah, fuck, Cujo. Initial thoughts on Kokomi's play value. We're poor, but if we're doing some math, I kind of want her. She seems neat. Does she? I don't know. I don't know. I have a hard time wanting another water catalyst. Also, I literally have like months of farming for characters currently. So even wanting Yoimiya and Seiyu feels like a lot, especially with Ball as well. Honestly, if I don't get Yoimiya, I won't be too sad as long as I get Seiyu. I'm sorry, Yoimiya, Hu Tao exists. I mean, yeah, I already have like multiple Pyro invested characters. Once people start getting their hands on Kokomi, they might start wanting to pull her. Possible. Hydra has meta resonance in bad elemental matchups. Yeah. Also, if she puts Hydro on herself, that's all immediately not great. Unless her Hydro application is insanity.
Stabilize.
Beg for mercy. Crush. I condemn you.
She does turn into Jesus with her ult. Her ability to walk on water for 10 seconds does not impress me. Thoughts on Yoimiya? Her character is super fun, and she seems really cool. But also, she is another Pyro DPS. So that's a bit tough for me to definitely want to pull her. Her character is super fun, though. I enjoyed her quest a lot. There's another thing I was making on her to be neat. Doesn't actually do what I thought to do to mistranslation. She's TOA. Fuck. Maybe it'll be another Zhongli situation. Maybe they'll fix her and Barbara. Because Barbara deserves to be good. Can I just say? She should do more than just like be heal bot and like fucking apply Hydro to yourself. They're not fixing Barbara. You never know. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there.
You know a thing or two.
Oh, it's revealed.
My blade.
Beg for mercy.
To the very. There's more. To move. Finally, no.
I have a friend who runs physical Barbara. What does that even mean? Kit seems convoluted. Her aim shot loses its rank 2 charge when she E's. You swap between aim shots and normals depending on her E uptime. And if you want to use her as a support, she has to stay on the field. And auto attack before her burst goes off to get buff stacks.
More speed.
Well, I mean, like, the ideal for
Time
Yoimiya
to
is that, like, you put her on the field, you hit E, you get a bunch of, like, stacks and stuff and do a bunch of damage, and then you Q and swap off to your sub DPSs until her E's back. Like, that's the ideal. Yeah, Yoimiya seems Hu Tao-esque. That's for sure. She can buff her off her sub DPSs though, so that's cool.
Gather!
By royal decree,
Shudder! Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye.
Oh, you didn't die from that. Oh, is it because you can't? You should by all rights be dead, sir. Compatriot? Okay.
I'm going in! Get out of here!
odds reveal.
Beg for mercy.
You win this battle.
Yoimiya described herself as a chatterbox. I just couldn't get on board. Neat.
Let me try my blade. Stabilize!
By royal decree.
Crush! Beg for mercy. Rack and ruin.
This will do! One strike will suffice. Fall before me!
Midnight fantastic.
Shudder! Freeze to the core!
How am I supposed to defeat him in 30 seconds? I have to wait for his phase to fucking switch over.
Cut down. Like this.
Does anyone know where the Masanori achievement is? Help Masanori return to his senses. Get killed by Veil Thunder. Achievement for beating him in 30 seconds, but you have to somehow get him to switch phases quicker. Is this for the new web event, probably? Cool. If I was going to kill you nearly instantly, sir, what would I utilize? I guess Melt Ganyu can probably do it. Ning Huang, you think? Nah, I think Ning's a little slow.
I'll bring my seasonings.
This will probably do it.
Order guide you.
Hey,
Stop blocking. What the fuck?
Everybody stand back!
I'm ready. Gather.
That was fucking annoying.
This isn't over.
Already too slow. Annoying. You could try Ning. Boosted by Bennett.
You want me on your team?
Oh, that's another pyro character, right?
Send one, send them all.
Unless I put Mona on here.
This is destiny.
Need to charge up their ults, though. Test run, just to build up ults.
What's one? Stabilize.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine. It's nothing.
Shadows of fate.
I'm ready.
Let's light it up!
Delve into destiny.
Let's light it up!
This will end you. Solidify. Fall before me. Fall before me.
Dave Zongli's ult till he's about to phase swap.
Let me scry.
Stabilize.
Okay, so... Oh, man, fuck. I literally don't know. What's the, like, Mona Bennett combo? Is it Mona's alt, Bennett's alt, Bennett E? Is that it? I don't fucking remember. Bennett alt and then Mona alt? And then Bennett E? That's it? Okay. Okay. So, Bennett ult, Mona attack, Bennett E. Okay. Oh, Bennett ult is second. Apply Pyro, Mona ult, wait 2.5 seconds, apply Pyro again.
I will have order.
Written in the stars. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Give up.
Don't waste my time.
Taste my blade. Stabilize.
Shadows of fate.
It's nothing.
Yeah. Oh, Bennett ult first, so Mona's ult snapshots the buff. My Mona's probably not invested enough in order to do the big damage anyway.
Rude. Your life is mine.
You win this battle.
Widsith on Mona? Yeah. But she's like only level 60 and she doesn't even have her full set yet. Oh wait, I'm so fucking stupid. Guys,
Even if
I'm an
antique is
idiot.
priceless.
What am I fucking doing? I literally have the highest DPS character in this game.
Send one, send them all.
Literally, what the fuck am I doing? I'm actually just stupid.
Gather!
Ring cutter. Go!
This is order.
The blocking shit is annoying as fuck. Are you gonna go to your next phase ever in my life? Jesus Christ.
Adventure time.
Gather.
That's so annoying.
Stabilize.
Oh yeah, Hu Tao's C1 is definitely the best C1 that any 5-star has. I feel like I was closer with Eula. So who the hell is that spear lady? That's Hu Tao. She's fucking great. Yeah, I'm just gonna get Eula's ult. And then Bennett Q for phase 2 to try and do it and just try and get him there. Yeah, a lot of it is just that, like, it's, like, kind of weirdly determined when I am allowed to do things.
Crush! Eye for an eye.
This will end you. Taste my blood.
Shudder.
Okay, he's doing his, like, very, very long animation now.
Order guide you.
Yeah, they, like, he didn't even, like, finish his fucking animation to go into the next
Beg
phase.
for mercy.
It's over.
Shudder.
Cut down. Like this.
If he's in an attack animation, he won't go to second phase. That's annoying.
Crush. Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you. By royal
The fucking healing.
Shudder.
Gather.
Adventure time.
Before me.
Yeah, I mean, like, I can kill his first form, but he just takes forever.
Shudder.
It's literally just that he takes forever to get into his second form, and I can't just burst the entire health bar.
Rack and ruin.
You win this battle.
Better luck with Hu Tao, I guess, maybe. And do co-op. Well, that's not really the point, is just to do it in co-op. You'll also have more health in co-op anyway. And with the timer, it's already kind of a pain in the ass. Had like 5% HP, then he just stopped taking damage till he printed his health again. Oh, yeah. He has 2 phases. That's what happens. You have to kill both phases in 30 seconds.
Solidify!
Witness the power of Goop.
This isn't good. Go!
Go to your next phase, you bastard.
This will do!
What? Fucking damn it. I tried to hit Q. Come on.
Stabilize.
I tried to catch it, and I guess I shouldn't have.
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Go! See?
Oh, and I don't have his two. Messing with the sparring dummy. No, I'm trying to kill him in 30 seconds. I have to kill both phases in 30 seconds. That's the goal.
Stabilize.
Witness the power of...
I will have order.
No, my sword.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Yeah. Close. It's only shield before the fight to save time. Does it stay on if I do it before the fight? Really?
Solidify.
Here, I'll just refresh it. That would change a lot. Wow, that matters the most it's ever mattered.
Let me weave you a book.
Everybody stand back!
This is order.
See? Time to go!
There we go. Just deal 100,000 damage. It's easy. Very close. You defeat Masanori with ease. Yeah, the not with ease part is the time limit. Yeah, the Zhongli before the fight matters the most. I try with food. Nah. Oh, we got packs. We gotta do cracker packs. Oh, there are 4. There are 4 of them. That means... Oh, shit. We only have 3. What? I'll be right back. 1 second. 1 sec. Wait, one minute. Aha. I have jumpstart packs, which are usually reserved strictly for playing. Oh, we can crack one. All right. We'll do this one last, obviously. But we have the last 3 Dungeons and Dragons packs. Anacore, nice. The stab blocks are very cool. All right, Mountain Mimic, nice old art, or not old, but D&D art. Power Intellect, Grim Bounty. Oh, another Mimic. Look at that. Prosperous Innkeeper, which is probably going to be a problem in Standard at least. Skillport Merchant. Elaine, once again. Everwinter Dryad. Dueling Rapier. Werewolf Pack Leader, which, whenever rotation happens, this card's probably going to be pretty strong in Standard, honestly. But I'm not super huge on it if this is where, like, werewolves are going with Innistrad and stuff. We have a Swarming Goblins in foil. An Angel Token. Bit underwhelming. I still don't have the common that I'm looking for. I'm literally missing a common that I want. The Mimic card has 2 different art styles. Are the cards different? No, they're just different arts for the cards. Just different visuals. You get a Johannes Voss art card signed, I'll pay you. Fair. I did get 2 art cards from this set signed already, so I'm unlikely to see another. Mountain Celestial Unicorn of the D&D art. Dueling Rapier. Boots of Speed, which is actually... These are actually really good. Like, as like a haste enabler, like 1 mana enable haste is super, super good. If your deck needs it, of course. And like the +1 attack also is pretty nice. Yeah, Boots of Speed, very good. Armory Veteran, Battlecry Goblin. You see a pair of goblins. Intrepid Outlander. Keen-Eyed Sentry. Or no, sorry, Keen-Eared Sentry. Hamapashar. The Book of Vile Darkness. We got another mythic. Beginning of your end step, if you lost 2 or more life this turn, create a 2/2 black zombie creature token. So it's for zombie tribal. The exile of the Book of Vile Darkness and artifacts you control, Eye of Vecna, Hand of Vecna, make Vecna an 8/8 black zombie god creature token with indestructible, gains all triggered abilities of the exile cards. This is a zombie support card. The Eye in Hand and like forming Vecna and stuff is like a thing you can do, but like actually you probably would just put this as like a zombie support thing where you're also on life gain, life loss. Oh hey, there's a foil Hand of Vecna right behind it though. You can comment on your turn, a quick creature or a creature you control named Vecna gets +X/+X until end of turn, where X is the number of cards in your hand. Equip, pay 1 life for each card in your hand. Oh, and the Mordenkainen token as well. Nice. It's like Kaldra from Mirrodin. Yeah, it's like a worse Kaldra. I definitely think it's worse than Kaldra. At least I got 2 of the pieces, huh? Neat. Maybe this will contain our last piece. All we need is the Eye of Vecna, right? I believe it's the Eye of Vecna. Maybe it's in here. Can you imagine? I'll play it in a deck if the Eye is in here. I'm not gonna buy an Eye because the Vecna strategy is bad. Oh, it's a Flump. A Flump with a stat block. Oh, Foiled Forest. Chesra, Death's Whisper in her D&D art, which looks fucking incredible. Oh, I bet this looks insane in the foil. The foil version of these cards is really cool, and this art is great. At the beginning of your end step, if a creature died this turn, you may pay 2 life if you do draw a card. So it's like just like a decent uncommon commander. Very neat. Very neat. Great art. Spiked Pit Trap. Spiritus Fireball. Swarming Goblins. Kargnar. Freya Frost. Red Dragon. Pixie Guide. Dawnbringer Cleric. Hey, we got Yuan-Ti Malison. So this card is actually, I think, really good. Can't be blocked as long as it attacks alone, Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, you venture into the dungeon. So this card is like kind of a one-card engine, and if you're playing a deck that does not plan on attacking very much, like if you're not really on an attack strategy, this can be your entire attack strategy, is just to get long-term value out of venturing into the dungeon, and going for like Mad Mage and stuff, and just general like card draw things. So this card's very cool. I definitely want to put this into like a more casual deck. I think this might actually go into my Orvar deck, really, which I just put together. But that's very cool. And we've got a foil Trickster Talisman. Also might have Fan Delver with a skeleton. Dungeon? Oh yeah, so one sec. Here, one sec. I'll get the dungeons for anyone who doesn't know what they are. Oop, wrong stack. These are the dungeons. The dungeons are an introduction with this set. Basically, all decks always have access to them, just like tokens. And whenever you venture into the dungeon, you can choose the dungeon to begin venturing through, and then you start in the top room, and then you just make your way through and until you get to the end. And when you get to the end, you've completed a dungeon, and you get the effects as you go into each room. So, like, Dungeon of the Mad Mage is kind of like the long-term value one. You start it, you go to the Yawning Portal, you gain 1 life. Dungeon level, you scry 1, and then you have a choice between the Goblin Bazaar, which you'll create a treasure token, or the Twisted Caverns, where target creature cannot attack until your next turn. Next level is Scry 3, or Lost level. Runestone Caverns, exile the top 2 cards of your library. You may play them, which is pretty good, just basically card draw. Create 2 1/1 Black Skeleton creature tokens on the other side. Deep Mines, scry another 3. And then Mad Wizard's Lair, draw 3 cards and reveal them. You may cast one of them without paying its mana cost. So you get some like long-term value and like some card selection out of that one. Tomb of Annihilation is very fast. Each player loses 1 life, and then you have basically Oubliette, where you discard a card and sacrifice an artifact, creature, or land, and then you can take the shortcut essentially and take this big downside. And then have this create a Atropol, a legendary 4/4 Black God Horror creature token with Death Touch, which is on the back of it, conveniently. Or the other way, which is each player loses 2 life unless they discard a card, and then each player loses 2 life unless they sacrifice an artifact, a creature, or a land. And then Lost Mine of Fandelver, kind of just like a generically decent one. Scry 1, then you can go and create a goblin, or you can make a treasure token, and then there's 3 choices, which you only get 2 on either side. Target creature gets a -4, -0 until your next turn. Drain your opponents and gain 1 life. Put a 1/1 counter on a target creature, or draw a card. So, fun thing about this is there are some combos for infinite dungeoning, and this dungeon is what allows you to win the game whenever you do infinite dungeoning, because of Dark Pool. Dark Pool, you drain 1 life from your opponents and gain 1 life. So, as long as you have enough cards in deck, because you will have to go through this room if you're doing infinite dungeoning, you will kill your opponents by dealing however much damage you need to deal. Draw 20 cards, drain 20 life, make 20 treasure tokens for a bunch of mana. That usually is going to kill people. But yeah, they're super neat. I think they're a good addition to the game. There's only these 3. They could expand that later, but it's neat. I am personally a fan. This is one of the cards that can venture into the dungeon though on a consistent basis. It's kind of a 1-card engine. Sound Strong is there a counterplay? I mean, just don't let your opponent use cards like this that can venture into the dungeon a lot. And in terms of like infinite combos, like just there's a bunch of different various interaction. Usually just removal will stop opponents from doing that. All right, and now, because I did not realize that we were at the max packs, we have a Jumpstart pack. So Jumpstart is a draft set. Or, well, it's not a draft set. It's kind of a beginner. It's a beginner-friendly, like, fun set, I guess, where basically the gist is you grab 2 packs of Jumpstart, and you open them, and you shuffle them together, and whoever you're playing with also grabs 2 packs, opens them, shuffles them together, and you have 2 decks that can play against each other now. The way that they want you to play it is you take 4 packs, and then you pick whichever 2 of those 4 you want and shuffle them together and do it, which you can also do it that way if you just want to like use more packs on it. But yeah, it's just an immediate like pick up and play, open it, immediately start playing the game set, and it's really, really cool. Also has a lot of super high value cards in it and great reprints, so it's just a phenomenal set. When they enter the dungeon, are they removed from play? They are not. Oh, vampires. This can be oh god, Exquisite Blood? I believe it's Exquisite Blood is the expensive card. I would love to see an Exquisite Blood. Yeah, they are also themed. You know what? Drana, Liberator of Malakir? I'm also very okay with this. That's also great. Yeah, we like a Drana. Yeah, flying first strike whenever Drana, Liberator of Malakir deals combat damage to a player, put a 1/1 counter on each attacking creature you control. So very hard to block, and makes your team huge. Bloodbond Vampire, the face card. Falconwrath Noble, Gifted Aetherborn. Just so everyone's aware, Gifted Aetherborn in like the limited jumpstart environment, this card's really good. Sanguine Indulgence, Agonizing Siphon, Child of Night, Last Gasp, Park of the Vampire, Nocturnal Feeder. These also came with the Thriving Lands, which are very nice, especially for more than 2 color decks. Got so many black packs for my jumpstart boxes. Nice. And then we've got a Gloom Sower. And then this. So this is the Vampire basic land. Each one of the jumpstart packs has one land that is like themed after whatever it's in. So you have like all of these, which are just like kind of whatever, like regular old basics. And then this is the vampire. Like you can tell because the set symbol is different. This is the vampire land. So each different set will have a different theme and then a different land that is the appropriate color and also that same theme. That stuff is great. When are we going to hear about the Universes Beyond stuff? I hate it, but I'm also curious. I mean, that should be coming around pretty soon, honestly. Yeah, having a Drana is pretty nice, though. Drana's a good card. But unfortunate that she's legendary, otherwise I might put this into my Arami deck. Oh, yeah, black decks are great. I love my Yawgmoth deck. Unfortunately, this can't go in it because it's not Old Border. My Yawgmoth deck is an Old Borders only deck. Yeah, radical. We love to see it. Also, two brand new decks for Thursday Night Commander. Marchesa the Black Rose and Orvar the All Form. So these will get some play. Obviously, this upcoming Thursday is going to be Precon night with the new Precons with the Dungeons & Dragons set. So we're going to be playing those. I do not know which deck I'm going to be playing yet, but I have these that are also going to be online for future Thursdays. And then I rebuilt my my Krark Sakashima deck, but that'll likely see a bit less play. It's very strong. Is that an altar? Oh, this Marchesa the Black Rose? Yeah, it is. Yeah, this deck is like mostly proxies. Just because that is an easy way to get these decks together. Because it's a bunch of cards I already fucking have, but I'm not going to rip them out of like the million decks that I have. So that is a proxy deck. I figured that the altar would be very nice as the cover. Because it's already going to be a nice different card on the front anyway. Yeah, Marchesa the Black Rose is a card I would always forget about, but good stuff. Also, let's go see if we can finally start doing these rep things. Did you slot Gris into your Hollow Knight deck? Oh, Grist. You mean Bugman? Okay, so for the Hollow Knight deck, I said that I was only going to do it if I got like the crazy altar art. How much are the alternate arts? Because I really like the alternate art, and I feel like it's very Hollow Knight-y, but I don't think his regular art is. And like the point of that deck is that it's Hollow Knight themed.
There are still documents that need to be seen.
They aren't much anymore. Cool. How dare you? I'm at 400 out of 450. For like $8. Cool. I might pick one of those up.
a moment to compose myself.
3 more quests, yeah. Let's see here. This one's probably worth 100, right? Cleansing Defilement? You there. How much is Cleansing Defilement worth? It's not? How far off 20% exploration are you? I have it. That has already been gained. Do the Yai Publishing one? Do I even get the stuff here for that? Full/Altar Grist is 10-ish bucks? Okay. Oh. Cleansing Defilement opens up part of the map. Let's just do some of these that I'm perceiving as quick ones. Because I really need to do that stuff before reset. So I don't fall behind on getting my Inazuma rep up. Oh, I completed this already, huh? So I did. Recipe acquired. They're gonna be on Yashinori Island. Yashinori is just this island, right? Are they by Nazuchi Beach? Does anyone know?
The rain won't slow me down.
I feel like they're usually at the entrance to these places. They're in a cave? Fuck.
The rain won't slow me down.
Oh, I know, Gene. Oh, I know.
Rise!
Let's play!
Middle of the island? Okay. Oh, is that exclamation point right there? Put over there right after this. The next day. Go grab that quest. That's the one to get the storm gone. Ah. It dies. Oh, yo, what up?
Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Here we go!
Gather!
I forgot that these guys are not particularly affected
Give
by
up.
this.
There's more!
So miss!
To the ferry.
Yeah.
Good down.
Brace yourself.
Order guide you.
Color sleeves for band deck. Oh, I do like uniform sleeves on my decks usually. That's because I swap cards around so much. Usually for multicolors though, I would usually suggest like an art sleeve if you're gonna go with like different colors for all your stuff.
Here we go.
This is order.
Barbados, guide us.
Your life is mine.
Cut down.
Give up.
Useful herbs. Ah, okay, one down. Now I need more crystal marrow as well. Did not realize I was out of stamina. Whoops. Oh, man. Fucking 2 a.m. I have to finish up soon, and I hate that. Okay, let's these. Oh, I bought the new D&D Freak on. Oh, nice. Got me. Extra interior card backs for sleeves you could buy in real life. That's fair. Oh, hey, speaking of card sleeves, this is not a plug, because I know they're doing ads on, like, basically everything that exists on this fucking earth. But the Cubamajig Kickstarter has some fancy-dancy sleeves in it. They're being done by Dragon Shield, which are high quality. Two kinds of mechanical device that suppress Tatarigami power. When Sacred Stone Mound is attacked, it can fire an electrical current in a specific direction. This current can remove the barriers formed by the Tatarigama's will. Mirror can receive the current fired and fired back in a different direction. Okay. Long chain quest? Yeah. That lightning under me. Let's see the thing for that around. Stay for 2 more hours and the week will roll over. That's exactly what I don't want to have happen. Does Paimon have a role in the story now, or is she still just emergency food? What do you mean? Her role is that she is our traveling partner. Is this one a super long quest? No? Great. Just trying to do 3 of the faster quests, just so I can get the rep stuff started. Into the water should be fine. This looks fucking cool. The Ayaka grind is rough, yeah. Oh, I do not know why that got auto-modded. Oh, I guess that's probably some other language. Is that the thing? There he is. Oh, I know this too. Okay. 49 more stock ribbons for her last ascension. Damn, that's so many. Wait. I go get this teleport right now. Ah, fuck, I'll take a boat out there later. Are you enjoying Inazuma? It's been great. Oh, that teleport is locked behind Sakura? Oh, okay. Never mind then. I guess it's good I did not start heading there then. What up, you two? How you doing?
Give me some space, girl.
No time to deal with the Dendro slimes. Done the Shrine Purification quest. That one was super interesting. I have done a good bit of it, but not the whole thing. No time for Pyro. Yo, what's up, Yen? Really? Go away. I'll be right back. Excuse me.
It's nothing.
Do you have any builds listed that you used while farming for the new gun arcanes? It's just like general melee builds and stuff. I am planning on making a video on that though. Enjoy this. Enjoy this, a message in a bottle for you. Can we find that message in the bottle all the way back in Dragonspine? Yes. Back in Dragonspine literally ages ago. I'll go if you won't. Fucking goddamn it. Lumen said, I'm trying to get it in. Later, killer. All right, we should have one more quest. Maybe this pirate camp thing is the last bit.
Solidify!
Submit!
Cut down. Like this.
Unlocking Inazuma reputation quest. That is the plan. You have Nakuweed though. Do I need it for this too? I did see that chest. I will get it in a moment. God damn it. Fucking God. Why does everyone need 12 Nakuweed? Chang, you shithead. Answer your emails. And like 75% exploration on Narukami, and apart from a few chests, I have no idea where the rest might be. Yeah, with the there's probably going to be stuff added to it. That's what I would generally think. But it feels like it's been forever since I've fucking been in Leeway. Hello, Jingchi. It has not been a while. You were a staple member of my Hu Tao team. We did it. We did it in one. Oh yeah, I do appreciate a theory about this. Kokomi has an idol apparently where she's reading Jingqi's book, and that is apparently the theory as to why it is popular in Inazuma is because Kokomi likes it. Or Kokomi is reading it because it is popular. Sure. It could go either way. Why not both? Okay, fair. Piling up royalties. Okay. Hopefully that should be enough. We've done it. It's happened. We unlocked the thing. Thank God. Hilly churls? Fuck them. 8 bird eggs? I got you. 10 iron chunks? Consider it fucking done. Bounties. What's the biggest motherfucker that you got? Invulnerability to cryo damage. I'll kill him. These new bounties go way faster. That's good. Is that just they just there? Are these fucking they're just the fucking ruin snakes? There's no tracking phase? You just fuck them up? I love that. Hello, bitches.
Stabilize.
Your life is mine.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Don't waste my time.
Order guide you.
Fuck 'em. I guess I'm just doing bounties here from now on then. I mean, I would be doing that anyway. Just because I want to get like the rep built up and everything, but if it's also going to be super fast, then like, of course. Iron chunks just for you. Oh, is it a global change? Sounds fucking awesome. What was that MTG proxy site you talked about in the last few weeks? I went back to YouTube and couldn't find it. Oh, it is makeplayingcards.com. And then there is a site called NPC Autofill that is very useful for actually putting stuff into there because it is a site that is like very custom. Eggs. Monster still has the search phase? Nah. I also love this fucking Mora that I'm going to be getting from this. It's one of my favorite things, honestly. It's like you purchased a whole proxy commander deck for 20-ish. Yeah, it's about 20 bucks for 100 cards. And it's like 10 bucks in shipping or so. And it's cheap. I did both of these. Both of these decks are also that. And the more you get, the cheaper it gets because they have bulk pricing. Capped resin hurts me. I'm worried about it in a second. I gotta get all these reputation things and stuff done.
Time for takeoff.
Quake!
Whoop.
It's nothing.
Ow, 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 ow.
Wind, hear me.
I forgot how aggro crag the Electro ones are.
Think you can get away?
Enjoying 2.0? Yeah, it's great.
Stabilize.
Don't waste my time.
you totally sick of Paimon by now? No, not at all. She's gotten way better over the course of the game. Vulnerability to pyro damage. Okay. We'll make a quick pit stop for our capped resin.
This realm is true.
Really rubbed me the wrong way how she just explained everything like I was stupid at the end of the Dainsliff quest. I mean, they want to make sure that... Okay, so...
If you ever...
You have to understand that there's some dialogue. Because there are casual players, some dialogue is meant for people that just don't fucking get it. Like there's a good amount of dialogue that you can just pretend it doesn't exist because it's not for you if you've been paying attention. Literal LSDR? Oh, TLDR. Okay, I was gonna say, what the fuck is LSDR? Like a fucking... What is happening?
Let's play!
I will have order.
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
This is my last one of my dailies. Doesn't make her any less obnoxious, though. I mean, there's some amount of it where it's like, there's not going to be anything to be done about it. I accepted that other quest, didn't I? Oh, it's just over here. Okay. They're useful to me because I just spam through the text 90% of the time. Yeah. Like, there's like a huge amount of people that do that, so like they're necessary realistically. I've skipped dialogue until Paimon is talking because I know she says all of it again. Bro, you are
Time
level
for takeoff.
96, my man.
Solidify.
So let's play!
Give up.
Finally, I will end you. Order guide you.
Here we go!
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
I'm ready.
Brace yourselves!
Stabilize.
Give up.
Oh, I thought it was both of them for whatever reason. Oh well. I thought they were together. Like, cause they were both level or whatever. Doesn't matter. Anyway, look at this fucking badass halo of fucking stones that Ninghuang gets, but only if she's C6. You know, I honestly just realized, I think, that I would probably be more likely to build a Yaka than I would be to build Yoimiya first. Just because I already have a lot of Pyro characters, my only Cryo DPS is Ganyu. Because Eula is like a physical DPS. Vulnerability to Hydro. Vulnerability to what? Might as well said it has an irrelevant buff. Let's maybe decide between a Yaka and Yoi. I needed Cryo more than Pyro. Yeah. And it's not like she's bad or something.
This is order.
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
God, the ult spam is so fucking real. Holy shit. Ning Wang is a monster. Ning isn't underrated in any form. She's basically a 5-star and a 4-star package, and she looks at you. You're not fucking wrong. Okay, the rest of these I'm not... I mean, I guess I could go do the defeat boss bonus 10 times, but I'm not super pressed about it. Can you imagine how fucked Ning would be if she had 5-star scaling on her stats and leveling? Oh my fucking
Fetch an
god.
umbrella for me,
She'd
would
be
you?
so insane. Just be absolutely fucking... Just absolutely nutty. Something very satisfying when you get the Yaka's ult into enemies' faces. I believe that. Never get to claim the bounty. Oh yeah, I'll go over there after I do this. People were one-phasing all the bosses with Ning like 8 months ago. Yeah. And my Ning build's not even particularly good. Like 100%, my Ning build is like very okay. Like my artifacts are like barely serviceable. They could be so much better.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
Higher, hands on fire!
I will have order.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your.
Rise!
What weapon do you have on Ning? I have Memory of Dust. Which, like, in fairness, is like her weapon, but it's also like it's like a fine 5-star. But I mostly mean her artifacts are what's not great. She's on Noblesse Petra, which is like good for her. But like the actual here, I'll move myself down because we're not doing any more story stuff for tonight. But like yeah, the actual quality of these artifacts is like pretty whatever. Like I've got 10% crit rate on this, which is fine. It's good enough, and 10% attack is fine, but everything else sucks. This one, 12% crit rate is good. I like that. We're great for that. Defense, attack. The energy recharge is fine, but it's kind of a lot. But yeah, like has crit rate, fine. This one 13% crit damage. Complete ass other substats. This one's good. This is on set. It's got the right main stat, and it's 10% crit rate, but the rest of the stats fucking blow. And then this one is like my offset piece, and it's fine. It's fine. It's got attack and crit rate, and it's a crit damage piece, so it's pretty good. Like, the offset piece is good. It's the nice stuff. But, like, her overall stats, like, she's at 2200 with a 47 125, which is, like, fine. But, like, I really, like, it's very, very possible, very possible for me to be at, like, 55 150. And the difference between where I am now and there is, like, a shitload of fucking damage. You have Lost Prayer Catalyst by chance? No, I don't. Here's what I have. I have a Skyward Atlas, but that's on Klee. Klee uses this. It's not like I couldn't switch this on to Ning if it seemed like I wanted to, though. But Klee has no use for Memory of Dust, so there's that. I have sometimes thought about maybe Solar Pearl would actually end up being better, but it really just makes it so that, like, my substats are easier and it's not actually going to help me. They buffed Swirl, so I need to get a bunch more EM on my Venti. Yeah. Well, it's more that they buffed EM in general. Damn it. I was hoping this was going to be my piece for Mona. Also, yeah, if you already have, like, a really good set for Venti, I would definitely instead advise just getting artifacts for different characters. Your personal sub again as soon as I get my Amazon Prime right now. Those bastards took my sub. Strawberry, don't worry about it. I appreciate it, though. Solar Pearl is just so much lower numbers. Right, exactly.
No, my sword.
It just feels better to have consistent crits. Even though it is not actually better.
Gather!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Go!
Feels nice to have bigger numbers, but if the bigger numbers are lower than the smaller numbers, then it doesn't matter much, yeah. Yeah, physical damage, sure. Yeah, it's not a terrible piece. Does Venti want the new Inazuma ER set, really? Just to, like... Oh, I know why. It's so you can use Stringless as your weapon and still have ult off cooldown with, like, 100% uptime, huh?
Stabilize!
Ring cutter.
Yeah, it also
No,
gives
my
the damage
sword.
buff. So you're not
Rain
losing
outlines
anything and
your
you're basically
fate.
gaining ER. Shredding defense is extremely good. I mean, Venti does enough damage that he doesn't even need to do that, though.
Order guide you.
Off we go. Let me weave you a verse.
Shredding defenses for nerds like Sucrose and Sheen. Fuck. Jingchi also really wants the ER set. My Jingchi's gonna be just fine how he is. He's gonna be A-okay. Wow, these are pretty good substats, but that main stat is not quite what I was looking for. Actually, wait, is this a venti piece, potentially, if he wants this? That's a potential thing. How do you get this chest in Inazuma on top of the hill next to the teleport point? Jump off the cliff behind it and stick to the side of the cliff. It has to, like, not see you.
I will have order.
I'm going in! Ring, no, my sword!
That's annoyingly clever. Justin says Yahoo on Dash. Oh, that's only in her. I forget which language is it. Is that Chinese that she says Yahoo whenever she starts sprinting? Or wait, no, that's her fly. Whenever you start gliding, I think. Another EM one, huh? Really? Still trying to figure out how to unlock this domain. You just got to run up to it.
Stabilize.
Let me leave you a verse. Huh? No, my sword!
Order guide you.
Ring cutter! Huh?
No. Must be missing how to get to it then. We are on top of it via the map, but I don't see any way to get to it. It's like kind of inset into a little cave a little. Pity goes across all banners and not each individually, right? It is individual for each. Notably, the weapon banner does have a lower pity than any other banner. An ER one, sure. Wait a minute, is this, well, fuck, I wish that crit substats. For Mona, is it optimal to have ER in her sand slot, or no? Which island are you on? Yeah, it's this one. Just so it's clear, it's this one. This is the one you're looking for. Momiji Died Court. If you're looking for this one, you have to do a quest. You'll get access to a cannon right here. And then you have to blow a hole in the side of this mountain. Yeah, if you were on Yashiori, though, this one's just out in the open. I just walked up to it. Ramona, yes, assuming you're using her for support, not as a main DPS. Well, as a support, but also, like, sometimes Bennett combo. Valuable moment for main DPS. I think people pair her with Fischl sometimes and just like use her autos and her E and stuff. Not really, since it's an ER set, it's not necessary. So what all do we have in here? What's this? Use this to increase gliding movement speed by 30% for 30 seconds. Sure, that's kind of cool. Oh, I want this. So I can start fucking growing this shit. A goddamn teapot. Resonance stone. Create a tool that will guide you towards electroculi. Oh no, that's that thing. Okay, yeah. That's useful. Well, these wings look cool. You can buy the knockoweed seeds for silver from the pod, though. Oh, can you? I should go set that stuff up. But it's like 3 a.m., so I guess I can't. Or I guess I shouldn't, rather. Yeah, the chest compass I'm definitely going to be on, too.
Go!
New quest, click. What's up, Susan? Susan! Papa! The seed gadget has no purpose, though. It's weird. I stopped playing after Dragon Spine, so I've only just started on my teapot. Yeah, the teapot's so fun. It's also just like a good, like, extra source of materials. That's so great. I'm a very huge fan. Okay, level 3 also unlocks a gadget to collect seeds when picking plants. That's super good. What is your opinion on having a T9 for Akuva and 10 at 5 times for MR? I assume you mean needing to form a 5 times. That shit sucks and I fucking hate it. And I'm literally not doing it for the tenet weapons. I'm legendary rank 1 and I do not give a fuck. I want to go turn in some of these Electroculus, huh? You have weapon suggestions for dealing with liches / acolytes? The Trumna is fairly solid, but the best is the Sea-Doo. Best by far is the Sea-Doo. The Sea-Doo can't be beat in any way, shape, or form. So you pick up the plant and get a seed. You don't get the plant and a seed? You get both. Okay, cool. That's great then. That's fantastic then. I'm a huge fan of that then.
Wanna come over for tea?
This has been such a good time. Growing takes like 3 days. We have a limited amount of plots to grow in. Yeah, I'm sure that'll expand over time, though. Of course, they're Entrati weapons, thanks. Is the Sea-Doo an Entrati weapon? I just realized I totally don't remember where the Sea-Doo even comes from.
Add Astra.
The Cedo. C-E-D-O.
Ad Astra.
Oh, also the
Abifast.
Redeemer. The Redeemer is great at killing liches and stuff. Also, just Banshee. Like, if you're having a hard time with it, you can just fucking use literally anything in Banshee. Okay, I don't need that for sure. I realize that now. Oh, new. Oh, it's just fucking meat and eggs. I might need the seaweed stuff. Amber, go get it. I might need this. Okay. We're getting close to the end of the stream, but I'm going to place my fucking waypoint so it's not a pain in the ass whenever people come visit. Also, for like week 1, 8,000's not bad considering how distracted I was with doing all the other things. 8,000 out of 10,000 is fine for me. It is from Father or the Orphix Venom. Oh, okay.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
9,500 out of 10,000 for me. That's good. Look at those CDs Sorokin made. I'm gonna get those Inazuma bounties. Yeah, I just unlocked them and did all those. They're really good. They're much improved to not have the investigation phase. Just go out there and just fucking kick ass. Also, yeah, for anyone who like doesn't know Genshin, like, bruh, this is literally fucking. This is the teapot. Oh, there he is. That means I should probably put. There's the waypoint. Subspace waypoint. It can go right here. That's a nice and convenient, right? I'll put it right over here, actually. Nice convenient one. And then down over here. He appears like over here-ish, so we can go ahead and put this right under this tree. And that's fine. And then he can also... Where's the other spot? He can appear up here, I think, kind of. Where does he appear when he's on this one? Is it over here? Are those permanent? They are. Yep. To my knowledge, they are completely permanent, so now I can just be like, bloop. Oh, wait, I need one by my fucking... Of course.
When the
You cannot by default do this, so of course I need to do this. I need to put one that's right back up here for my purposes. Thing I want, Chubby.
The one before you is known as Jade Seeker. Ah.
I don't need any of this. Glad I finished all the sets and stuff in here. Are there new ones? Or not. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, this area I will eventually get done. Whenever I have the like crafting quest for building a bunch of items, I've been building these walls so that I can actually like make the pattern and stuff and like actually do this area. Are you making a village? I know. I have this area up here I'm quite happy with so far. I just need the roads functionality that they're going to be adding. Yeah, I'm a pretty big fan of this. Basically, I have like kind of like a center street, like the main house, and then I just need to be able to make a road go here, go down to the bridges and stuff, and over here, and through all like the main houses and things. Then I'll be pretty happy with this upper area. And then this area, I added some like terrain stuff to it, but this is going to be for expansion. Expansion is like more other sets that they'll add. And then this area down here, I'm going to do the castle area, like with all the castle pieces. And then this area is also kind of like an expansion zone. And this is like for wilderness pieces, but it's pretty full. And I did like, you know, some like rocky bits and stuff here that I think look pretty good. They're adding that. Yeah, they've said that they're going to add in the like ground stuff. Also, this area should probably be farming. Set it up real basic like for right now. I think I have some seeds. None for the jade field. I have some of these. Is like most useful to me, so put those in there. Nothing for this area yet. Wish I had more of these plots. Quest that gives the seed box gives the other planting bed. Ah.
This realm is...
Yeah, I grabbed all these. I didn't grab all the waypoints, so I didn't feel like I'd need 10. And then these I actually technically already have, but these are the blueprints from like a previous event that got added here. And I don't know that I need any of the water stuff, honestly. I probably want to grab these because these Naku weeds are fucking bastards.
If you ever...
Where can I plant the Naku weed, though? Did the Naku weed go in, like, the darker plots?
With the wind.
Mia needs them? Fuck. I need 12 for a quest. And I already spent 12 on a quest. Fuck. I wish they could go in these. Motherfucker. Son of a bitch. I just need like 25 of this one. Can I get 25 of this one for 100 plots? Just fill this whole zone. Be like, here it is. We've done it. If you plant a chili or a berry, it grows a bush of 4. Oh, that's at least nice. All right, regardless. I guess I started this up. Even though I didn't mean to. Anyway. It is 3 fucking M. Oh, super funny that we probably know who the Pyro and Cryo Archons are now. Regardless, it is 3 a.m. for me. So, I am gonna sleep. That's the plan. Did you do rep and bounties? Yep, we got to it. Yep, we got to rep and bounties. That stuff got turned in, so we will have more of that tomorrow. And then just like general shitload of quest stuff still to do. I need to do that. I need to do some like these more main quests and some side stuff, and just like need to get started on the event and do a bunch of things. I need crystal fucking marrow. We have things to do still, and also a ton of exploration to do and everything. And I'm sure that that the next part of this update is not that far away, and it's gonna be going. So yeah, that is gonna do it for stream. Of course, expect more Warframe videos if you're waiting for that. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Goodbye.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down. All around this empty town, we're searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware.